All right. Welcome back, everyone. So, last time we were here, we had a chat with a goddess on the shoreline. So, Xylo is gone, but not truly gone. She just realizes that you guys have some choices to make and that she may be putting too much pressure on the others. So she went, okay, call me if you need me. I'm right here. I'm still here. Let me give you a little present. Bink, bink. And she went, bye-bye. So she's around. You just have to call her. You can talk to her whenever. You got like a connection to her now. You also found a leech stone, or better known as a leech. I'm horrible at this word. Reliquary. Did I do it right? I think I did. But this stone can either contain just blood or a soul. It can contain it inside if it's big enough. However, you had a long chat with Xylo, figuring your own shit out, before slowly heading back to the group. While Key sat on a rooftop, trying to figure out and calm down and figure out what's going on, which she does. Yep, as she does, figuring things out. However, the assistance of a very familiar golden child, your brother was able to sit down and speak to you. He, of course, gave you some words of encouragement, some little nudges here and there, truly taking up the position as older brother and actually talking to you. He was able to figure out a way, possibly, to help you express yourself to your friends before unfortunately having to depart. But all the while letting you know that he understands the struggle that you're going through. You can tell, of course, he wished he could do more for you, but there's only so much a spirit can really do. Meanwhile, Chang and Bim Bam go on a walk. Chang trying to explain things to Bim, Bim somewhat understanding, trying to keep up, before a comment was made. And Bim truly exposed himself in a way, emotionally. Telling Chang what everyone else can see is obvious, but maybe a little bit hard for Chang to comprehend about how much he adores you and loves you. Hurt by the response, he returns to the group and then departs with Noctis, who during that time was lounging in a chair with Asa, who was reading, if I recall, Art of the Fist that he found about monk stuff. And you were able to learn a spell from Yuki's spellbook, Night Walker. Very much so, like Shadowsync, Night Walker allows for a little bit more flexibility and a little bit more sneaky attacks. Not just for yourself, but in total, the use can be used on 3. However, when Noctis saw Chang and Bim Bam come back, Noctis took Bim Bam into the city and explained that maybe doing some fireworks might be good. So while food was being prepared, the siblings were able to have a chat, and Noctis and Bim were able to gather supplies for sparklers and fireworks. Now, Venry being Venry, of course, had to make sure that his girlfriend had food, so he, of course, brought her back in with the food. Ari is focusing on the kids. Phoenix is back with the group. So is Chang. So is Bim. So is Noctis and Asa, and all the kids. At the end of last session, you all got to experience a small display that Bim had created of spinners and flowers in the sky and fireworks, birds, flowers, arrows, and somewhat of gears and a devil-looking thing in the sky before each of you received different sparklers. Some of you receiving a blue sparkler with gears and small little hearts. And some of you receiving, I believe it was, an orange sparkler with little flowers. Another sparkler, of course, was purple with little bat wings and stars shooting off of it. And the last but not least was a green sparkler with little arrows and leaves. And this is where we begin today. You guys all enjoying the fireworks and the sparklers that Bim had created with such excitement. Some of you, of course, noticed something a little different about the blue sparkler, as it did have a, now and again, small red heart. But the kids are having a fantastic time. You see them running up and down the beach line, spinning them out in the area. Bim has a few smaller looking fireworks that he is lighting and throwing off towards the ocean, which spark and sputter and then spin up and poof, turn into a lantern before slowly floating up into the sky. However, once it reaches a certain height, it explodes into a whole bunch of different displays. Again, of a bird, flowers, arrows, and a little devil-looking creature. You guys are having basically a summer cookout. You guys have ribs, you guys have some food, fruits, drinks. And for a moment, it's quiet. As you're all excitedly watching the kids running around with their sparklers. You're all able to kind of look around at one another. Ari holding one in her hand before letting it fizzle out. Venry leaning on Key ever so slightly. And Bim on the shoreline, setting off another spinner that turns into a lantern and slowly goes up into the air. So, what would you like to do? Is there anything anyone wants to do as of right now?
I think Ash stepped away to go make tea.
Okay. That's okay.
Or
Nope.
I think I just heard. Yeah, I think I just heard.
Nope. They said they're there.
Because we're still,
Yeah.
we're still like just hanging out. This is still during the night, right?
Yep. This is like, it just started getting dark out. So, like, you guys got to see the sunset and everything, and now it's just getting to nighttime.
Okay. And
so this is the night festivities of the kids running around with the sparklers. You guys have some sparklers. There's more sparklers. Bim is kind of throwing some extra little fireworks that he made off to the side that kind of go up and like explode into the sky after they like turn into like a lantern. So he's doing that. Ari is sitting on the beach side, kind of watching the kids. Her sparkler's gone out. Venri is off to the side with Key, and then Asa is kind of sitting close to you, Noctis, and no longer, of course, can read his book, but he is kind of like watching everyone a little bit, nibbling on some of the food one now and again.
We left off with like Nyx, Chang, and Noctis sitting together, I think, right? So I feel like that's where like Noctis would still be like sitting with Chang, who was crying into his barbecue.
Oh, Chang. Yeah, I forgot they were crying in their barbecue.
And
he finally hugged Nyx.
And got barbecue sauce all over her.
Yeah. She's like, that's okay. This is where we can wash clothes.
So I think if we're just, going off that, Noctis would, I'm still trying to get my stuff set up.
You're fine.
I feel like Noctis would probably, like, use prestidigitation and just kind of clean up Nyx. Like, clean up the barbecue off Nyx, clean up the barbecue off Chang's face and hands and stuff.
Okay, so as you do so, it just kind of lifts off their face and dissipates off the clothes. Easy enough to do with that spell.
Nyx is gonna be like, thanks.
Yeah. Is Bim near us, or is he kind of like...
He is more so like the water from the ocean is like running over his feet, but he's holding a couple of like fireworks and like setting them off and throwing them in the sky.
Okay, so he's
away from you guys. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, I feel like Noctis would kind of like wait until Chang like calms down a little bit, and then try to talk to him. Like he would probably trying to figure out how you would go about this. I guess he would like kind of just gently set a hand on his shoulder or something. I guess they were like using sparklers anyway. And
I believe Noctis, because Chang didn't get their own in the roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Noctis showed him, or like gave it to him or something. Yeah. So I think like then after he like hands the sparkler over, I think he'll probably just like kind of gently touch him on or pat him on the shoulder, and just kind of be like, Chang, Oh yeah, that's right. Um,
We can hear you through Sam's, but not through your own.
wait, what?
That's weird. I'm not with.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no, yeah, I can't. Okay, there we go. I could like, I was hearing like mumbling, but I couldn't really.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
I thought
yeah,
it was through
okay.
Sam's for a second. I was like, "Huh?"
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
Repeat what you said, bro. Cause.
Okay, so I think Noctis. Okay, so I said like after Noctis, like had handed the sparkler to Chang because it was the one with the little hearts and everything, and then he would just kind of like gently touch or pat Chang on like the arm or whatever, and kind of go, Chang and Nyx. Well, okay, he would say Phoenix because I forgot he doesn't really call her that. And be like, kind of have some things that I need to talk to you guys about, but Chang, do you want to talk about what happened a little bit earlier today?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
No, not really. What do you want to talk about?
I'm not. I'm not really good with this feelings shit. But you know, I talked to Bim a little earlier, and I feel like maybe there was some miscommunication that went on, and you guys are both upset.
Miscommunication. What else is new?
Yeah.
When am I not miscommunicating? Not this.
You don't always.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Just sometimes. And then
Sometimes.
it takes some getting used to, but you can usually tell what you mean. Or at least I can. But I don't really think Bim does.
I guess.
I tried to reassure him a little bit, and distract him with the fireworks. He seemed a little less upset, I guess.
That's good.
But I think maybe you need to figure out what you meant to say and clear it up with him.
Figure out what I meant to say.
I don't remember what Bim told Noctis, by the way, just out of character. So I can't remember. I meant to rewatch that.
Bim
but...
basically was like, don't you think it's obvious? Like, I liked him for a long time. Like, what else is there to say?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what he was kind of like last time.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate the help, but it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I just need a moment.
Gotcha. I just, I know you've been having a real rough time. And then this, the way you guys looked, and you're fucking crying into the mess of this sauce.
He just wipes his face, like, it just gets more sauce on it because he forgot he had sauce on his hands. He's like, oh. Oh my god. It's just gonna grab napkins if there are any anywhere.
Yeah,
Just,
there's some.
yeah, just wipes.
But considering the time, they're cloth, so they're not disposable, so keep that in mind.
Rip. Yeah. He's just gonna wipe it off. You know, sniffle. Just trying to breathe. His nose is clogged now.
Oh.
But
Noctis
yeah.
will prestidigitation whatever barbecue sauce is left over, just to try and help him a little bit.
You're making. Listen, I'm glad that you care. What I feel like right now, but this is very painfully awkward. Why are you helping me?
Because you're sitting here crying into your food. And
Yeah.
maybe I feel a little bad about it. But also, I do have to talk to you, and I feel like maybe talking to you about important things might not work so well if you're sitting here crying like this. You know, you got other things on your mind.
This isn't my
Cassie, if
first
you want to
time.
jump in at any time, you can. She's just listening. Okay.
Noctis is like,
I'm sorry,
I kind of feel bad, but also I have a selfish reason for wanting to help you.
Okay. Is that what he said out loud?
No, he didn't say it like that, but he said that the whole thing about, like, I kind of need to talk to you about something important, and I don't think I can do that if you're sitting here crying and upset about Bim.
Max just looking at him like, okay, just tell me the thing, maybe.
Is that what he says?
And Jake's just like, thanks. You can just tell me, you know, it's not like, this isn't my first time being upset and having to deal with more champions things. It's just another Tuesday.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm writing it down. It's Tuesday.
That was amazing.
Technically, it's actually a Sunday, but okay.
Wait, what? He's just like this ain't my first rodeo crying my eyes out. I just don't do it in public. I do it in my room.
Yeah, not this team. You know, some response, and they're like, yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah.
I'm just getting my big feelings out. Okay, and I cry. I get them out with a cry.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Great.
I've never seen you cry like this. So.
Yeah. I'm. It's fine.
Trust me, I know that adding more stress on top of all the fucking stress that you are obviously going through right now. I just didn't want to add to that, I guess.
It's just what do you have to say? Like, just might as well rip the band-aid. Just go for it.
Okay. Oh, let me grab my notes. Did I write them? Oh, please tell me I wrote them down. Okay. So, he's gonna probably like look over and see if anyone's near them or if it's just like them three.
Yeah, I'd say that Ari probably is the closest one, but her focus is definitely on the kids, making sure they're not going to do anything. Because across the way, that's where Venri and Key is, and then Os is a little bit close, but he's just kind of zoning out. And then further, of course, far, far away is where Bim is.
Okay. Does it seem like Noctis would be able to, or not Noctis, that Ari would be able to hear them? Like, I don't know exactly.
Do an insight on Ari.
Oh, fuck. So I forgot my dice.
The one thing you need for this game, other than yourself, dice.
Yeah, that would be smart to have out.
That's what I should get for Halloween, guys. I should just be a big D20.
21.
Oh yeah, no, she's not listening to you guys. She's focused on the kids. She's
Okay.
not. No.
Okay.
Like, she's not, like, she's close that she could, but she's definitely not.
Alright, cool.
You're pretty sure, like, if you called out her name, she probably wouldn't respond.
Perfect. That's fine. Cool. So Noctis will kind of like look around then, see that she's probably not listening, and then he'll look at Nyx and Chang, and he'll say, well, I was trying to mention it earlier, but I kept getting interrupted. It has to do with Venri, or the other one, the other Venri.
Okay. What about him? Hello? Obama?
Wait, can you not hear me?
No.
What?
Oh, were you just speaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we only heard just, like, we were waiting, we only heard, like, it's about future Venri, basically, and then nothing else after that.
No.
Yeah.
Rip.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I said. So Noctis, said that it was about the other Venri, and then he goes, so if that's going to be too much of a conversation right now, I can wait until later. Or I could just...
just might as well say it now. Just please.
Yeah, Phoenix? Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to know how everybody feels about the situation. So, now's good.
One thing is about... Someone's knocking? Oh. One thing was about the temple. I found it funny when he went to ask Key for help, especially in regards to Nightmare.
Nightmare? About Nightmare.
About getting the coin from him.
Oh. Of course he knows about it.
Right? Yeah, Key told them that. Yeah, well, see, I have just a feeling that he might have tried to get that coin, and it didn't work in his favor, or he just can't. And so he needs someone else to do it for him.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
I'm sure neither of you really trust him or what he told Key, at least not fully, judging by your reactions.
he can't roll his eyes hard enough. He's just like, no, not really.
All right, we're on the same page.
So what? Do you think he can do it or he can't do it?
I think he can't.
What does that have to do with us?
Well, it was more that he had suggested us doing it and him possibly helping us in the process.
Well, we have
but-
to get it anyway. We just.
Well, yeah, but you know, he's the way that Key had said that he implied is that we needed to fight him or kill him or something.
No.
Yeah,
It's
remember?
out of character moment. Hold on. Did Chang talk about Sia? I thought he did. What Sia said.
When
About what?
Chang was in Obscura.
Just the conversation he had with Sia.
I know he had.
I think you said that you spoke to Sia, but I don't know if you spoke about the specifics.
Damn.
Tasha is typing something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Rip.
But Noctis is gonna say though, but Cheng, you talked to Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mhm. And I think that it's pretty possible that we can just talk to Nightmare, maybe. I mean, it depends. I don't really know. I don't know anything about him. But we can't immediately, like...
Ash, I need you to roll a d20, please.
Alright. She's like... And there goes my dice. Roll too hard, and then I face the consequence. That was a 10.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Let me try to like clarify that. I'm trying to like think of my words as I say them because this kind of I went a little off the rails than I meant to. But basically, he's saying that he wants to be certain that if they're going to fight, it's the only, like, if they're gonna fight, it's gonna be because they have to. Whereas if Nightmare will actually talk to them, then maybe it's worth talking to him and seeing if they can just negotiate. That's basically what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Just to clarify, because I didn't say that properly.
Chang, is Chang staring at him like for a moment, and he's like thinking about what Nox is saying and wondering to himself, did I not say what Sia said? Like, that's what he's thinking right now. He's like, did I not share that information? Uh-oh. So he's gonna be like, how often do you hear Sko?
You know, I honestly can't remember the last time she ever said anything to me.
She feels bad. She's a bad mom.
Okay, would you, if you asked her to do something, do you think she would?
Maybe. She doesn't listen to me very much. Every time I've asked for help, she has not. No, it's fine. I'm not offended or anything.
Nick's making faces.
Not
roll for that?
Noctis is being lit like.
I'm gonna.
Noctis is staring at.
Perceive that. Look at that. I rolled a 19 for that.
You do
Noctis
perceive.
is staring at. Noctis is staring at both of them because he's like turned to like talk to them both.
Mhm.
He looks at Nyx like, something to say.
Can't relate.
Is that all she says? Noctis is gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh.
Oh my god.
But he's just gonna go, no, that's good for you. I literally, I know I sound kind of sarcastic. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind.
Well, if we're gonna see Nightmare again, let's not do it by ourselves. Just a hint, an idea, a suggestion.
I think it's a very good suggestion.
Yeah. So I did say that I talked to Sia, right? He's asking Noctis.
Think so? I mean, I saw you talk to Sia. I don't know what about.
Wait, what? You saw me talk to Sia? Oh, the thing. Okay, yeah.
I mean, like, I did mention it
Yeah.
way back, yeah.
You know, a lot has happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
He said that we need to convince Sko to come with us.
Okay. I think
So,
we could probably
You,
handle that.
well, it did. He made it seem like it wasn't gonna be easy.
Well, maybe I have a trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, you do. I
Maybe.
hope it's a really good trick.
It is. And it's one that I won't do lightly. Because I only have one shot at it.
All right. Well. Wait, what gestures?
Wait, what?
She's literally going.
Do I notice that?
Wait, what?
Yet again, like Chang is just on you, Nyx, today. Like that hug, I guess.
It's the hug.
It was the hug.
Like,
You're just totally perceiving Nyx at all times now.
yeah.
She just, like, sorry, I was getting a napkin and washing my hands.
She was doing a point gesture to herself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we don't.
Yeah.
You guys don't
We
know
don't know
that,
that.
but she's like,
Yeah.
I
No,
know
I
that.
perceived it. I rolled a 21, so he is on top of it right now. I guess, crying and the hug. Senses heightened. He's going to put his face like right up in her space. Like, what is that?
Like under the brim of the hat, like looking at the thing.
He probably knocked her hat off on accident, getting
Huh?
all her business. But
Oh
like,
my
he's
God.
Okay, if you're gonna knock her hat off, you have to do a dex versus her dex.
No, it wasn't with his hand, it was with his face, because he's like in her
He just like zooms in.
Okay, it's still gonna
real
be a
fast.
dex save, though,
Oh,
for
okay,
Nyx
so
then,
it's
to
over.
try and keep it on.
The save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you're like really fucking close to her face at this point.
I got an
Oh
18.
God, no,
18.
no!
Yeah, at this point
Okay.
you're just like, no. It's staying on, but you got a Chang face right in front of your face, and you're like,
He's like eyeballing the, what is it? Picture?
basically,
Yeah,
if
little-
Noctis could see through the brim of the hat that you're keeping down now to keep it in place, all
It's
Noctis
just gonna
sees
be
is like
this now.
Chang's face, brim of hat. Like right there.
Yeah, he's gonna like, he has his like hand, like he's pointing at it, like, wait, what? Was that how
Chang.
before?
Roll a d20.
No! I swear to God, that was a 4.
It's for your metal sense. You don't know what this metal's made of.
Damn it. That's
You're like, but it's metal, and it's there. It wasn't there before.
yeah. He's like, I would have known if there was metal on your body.
I can sense it.
He's like, what is
Her,
this?
her response is a parting gift.
Parting? Who left? Who left? He like backs up. Who left?
So Noctis would hear who left as you back up.
Hold on. Let me,
I mean, she
Let me
still
see
has
if she's
her
gonna
navy blue bloom on her hat, so there's that.
she doesn't answer.
Mm.
He's just looking her up and down.
You can insight her.
Yep, insight. Damn, he's like doing. Who he good today?
You can roll deception if you want to try and deceive.
What is my?
I already rolled, and no, I got no.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
Okay.
yeah, because like my base is 18 plus my modifier, so it was. He is, I guess.
He's perceiving all of
All of
Nyx
it.
to get it off of him at this point.
Yeah.
You being real reflective right now, like, oh, you want to
Oh,
try and
yeah.
see what's wrong with me? No, we're gonna look at Nyx now. Bye bye.
Basically.
So Noctis, you're seeing this interaction happen because obviously it's right in front of you.
Yeah, he's just kind of watching in amusement, like, what just happened? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
But he's just watching in amusement.
He's like, Chang's like, it was Zyla, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where'd she go? The... okay, alright.
I think maybe she thought her presence was a little overbearing for some. So,
Okay. He gets it. He gets it. And this, what is this? He like gestures at his own forehead. What does this do?
it's a way, I guess, for her to still be there for me without. She just like this,
Yeah, okay.
kind of insinuating without being a chipmunk on my shoulder.
Oh.
Being like this.
That's not the last of Chang's questioning. He's like, just that? He's like, anything else?
I'm not ready to talk about the entire conversation that I had with her, but let's just say, in reference to what, I'm just going to do like a head thing towards Noctis, he was saying I might be able to help persuade Sia and or Nightmare.
Do you mean
And
Skull?
or both. That's what I meant. I don't know why I said Sia.
Okay. I was like, hello.
I meant Skull. I'm sorry. Told you my brain's not working today.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be useful because Sia didn't really make it seem like it was gonna be easy. I don't know what the beef is between Skull and Nightmare, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
I don't know about you, but I don't want to fight Nightmare, whatever they look like, whatever they are. I already saw the shadow, and I'm
oh yeah.
myself. I don't think
Noctis, you immediately are like, oh.
Wait, he's like,
my condolences.
Ah, it was my fault.
Yeah, that was
A mistake.
wow. It was a lot. So if they're anything like that, yeah, I don't want it. So please, whatever you guys have to do to get Sko to come, that would be amazing.
We'll figure it out.
Great, awesome.
But to kind of go back to that a little too. The temple.
Did you see where it was?
Yep.
Did you go inside?
Briefly, yeah. Kind of got kicked out. Well, threatened, I guess, and I'd rather be alive.
That's fair.
What
kind of temple was it?
Don't really know. I didn't get that far.
You didn't even. Why didn't you message us when you were there?
I can't message, like others can.
Oh.
If you didn't leave others by themselves, maybe they could have messaged.
Yeah, that's fair. It was kind of a yes, he is, because Key kept cutting him off when he was trying to talk about this. So now he's telling Phoenix and Chang. So yeah, Noctis is just gonna he'll laugh at Phoenix. He'll be like, yeah, I kind of just had to be real quick about it. He disappeared, and I just followed real fast, just to see what he was up to.
Seriously? That's right. You mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yes, you're very intelligent move of following the maniac down
I've done worse.
down a location we're not familiar with, mind you. Where there are Veil people everywhere.
That wasn't as big of a deal.
Really?
Yeah. No, but it was, honestly, in my opinion, I think it was a pretty good idea that I followed him, because I found the way to the temple and the fact that it is obscured by an illusion.
Well, we still have, there's a problem with that. There's like a little problem with that. We're in the mills. And it would have been nice to know that you knew where the temple was.
we didn't really have time to discuss anything because there was a lot of bullshit happening when I came back up.
You could
My plan was to leave Ari and the kids in the room, safely in Nyx's little hut where we had them, and then go back for the rest of the kids, and then get everyone else to help us or something. I haven't gotten that far yet because I think the last I heard, you were gone. We were waiting for that so we could figure out whatever the fuck the feather was for.
Yeah. I'm
But
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, why are you sorry?
Well,
You-
now what? I mean, you know where it is. Great, we know where it is. How do we get there? What does it matter now? We're fugitives.
Well, see, what I did see at the temple, when I walked in, there was a hole in the ground. A hole that had, like, black smoke and shit, and lightning, and, like,
You're joking.
no. My first thought, that's still my thought, actually, is that it might just be a way into Obscura. Which is why I thought maybe he already tried to go get that thing from Nightmare and it didn't work. And that's when he came running to us, or Key, I guess, specifically.
Did you see anybody else down there at the temple?
No, I didn't go much further than the entrance. That Venry tried to pull some bullshit on me because he thought he was slick. But he's not. So I left while I still had my life.
My uncle said he wanted to go down to the temple, but I don't know why.
Oh,
I'm wondering if he knows. Like he said he wanted to get something, and I didn't really want me in the way. But I'm wondering what he wanted. Now that I know, even Benny was down there.
well, I hope Venry was gone before your uncle went down there. Because your uncle
so
did.
reassuring, Noctis. I feel so much better right now.
Sorry. I'm sure he was. But your uncle did go down there. I don't know if he went to the temple, but he went down.
You saw him?
Yeah.
I didn't see him the whole time I was there.
You remember when I was in the library and you came in and
Are you serious? We just
yeah.
passed by each other? Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Yeah, along with the dude with the
That's just like
violin.
him. That's just like him. I never see him. Never see him. Only when it's convenient for him, he shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I mean, I understand that. I have family like that too.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because this time, I have something of his. So, if I really want to, I can sneak a peek, maybe. I just have to find it somewhere in my room.
Sneak a peek.
Yeah, I asked for something of his since I know you can, like, spy on people.
Okay.
And since he's always missing and he seems to know way too much, I just figured maybe he could do me a solid. And I'm honestly surprised to give it to me because he's like super secretive. I have no idea what he does, and his house was full of like a lot of shit. I think that's the first time I've ever stepped foot in it, actually. I don't think I've ever been in there.
Yeah, about that. I had a hunch. You remember a while back, back before Yuki took the dagger I had.
That
The one with
is...
the one with the curved blade that I've had for a long time since we started. I showed it to you once and you couldn't recall anything about it, I guess. I tried to ask if you'd seen something like it before.
I mean, like, the what?
But he's gonna cast like minor illusion only in his hand, so it's like kind of facing Chang and like no one on the outside can really see because it's small.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna like do like the little curved dagger he used to have.
Yep.
To show
Chang,
Chang.
roll intelligence.
Oh my god, my rolls are on fire today.
Hey.
That was a let me double check. Now that it finally loaded. 22.
Well, you know what? Your cousin used to have one of those.
My cousin, my lovely, fabulous cousin, or the shitty one?
Oh, I'm sorry. Your uncle. I keep forgetting. He's not your cousin. He's your fucking uncle. Your uncle.
Oh. I am scared to ask what this dagger was. Dare I ask Noctis? What was it for?
Is he asking that?
Strange smile. Yes. What? Let's be curious today. Yeah, sure.
Can Noctis like?
You see recognition in Chang's eyes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
No, he's saying that literally, right? The tone and everything. He's saying that. He's like, what could it be? Yeah, what enlighten me?
No, but I was wondering if like Ash, I was just seeing if like Noctis would have known what it like known that Chang realized what it was.
Oh yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. So Noctis goes, oh, so you recognize it now.
Yeah, sorry, my memory is shit. Very selective.
He's a collector.
Yep, collects a bunch of shit. Sometimes gives us stuff.
Nope, it's a job title as part of the Timekeepers.
What?
But he's also in the Gilded Cage, so I think maybe he was like two-timing like my dad. I had that dagger because my dad was also a collector. And I had a hunch when I saw the things that he brought.
Are you serious right now? He's a timekeeper?
He was hanging out with other timekeepers at the gala.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I was trying to keep an eye on him.
Are you serious? And he's in the Gilded Cage.
Uh-huh. Apparently
everybody likes to wear two faces in the Gilded Cage.
Not just them. Apparently. They were apparently going to get the rest of the kids, so they went down.
How can I trust that? Oh my god.
I didn't trust it.
I swear to God.
It's kind of why I wanted to not leave. But we had kids.
I'm gonna have to find that fucking tassel now. I'm gonna have to fucking find it now. You kidding me? Okay, I have to get it. I have to get it. He's like scrambling to get out of his shit, like get out of the.
Noctis will like kind of. Noctis is just gonna grab him and sit him down. He's just gonna sit him back down, like grab him. He's like, hang on, calm down.
No. You remember the coins? The coins. They were watching us with those fucking coins. How do I know that he's not watching him too?
No,
I need to check.
What? Check what?
It's tassel.
For what?
For one of those things, those creepy things that came out of our coins.
Out of a tassel?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. He's scrambling. He's like pulling away. Like, I gotta go look at that shit. Like, now, stat. Like, let me look at it. I need to find my lantern.
All right, Noctis will let him go. You're like, all right.
Yes. All right. He's gonna like scramble over to the bungalow. He's gotta go find that shit now.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the tassel your mom gave you, right?
No. When he was in Taisu's house, he asked him for that tassel that he had because Cheng wanted to be able to scry on him since Taisu knew so much.
That's right.
And somehow, some way, Taisu agreed and gave Cheng a little confidence boost, but now he's like, that fucker. He told me to trust the family, mother effer. So.
Okay. So you're gonna go find that tassel?
Does
Yeah,
Cheng have,
yeah.
like, detect magic?
He has the lantern. He just wants to do, because I think the way they found those little slime things, didn't they, like, put the lantern over him last time?
No, I don't think so. I think Yuki just took him apart, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He basically did some telekinetic type of shit and, like, separated all the pieces so that it would come out.
Mm.
Okay. Well, he still wants to try, because I don't think he didn't try it before, but he's at least going to try to see if the lantern catches anything on the tassel.
I feel like detect magic would also be a good one if you...
Do I have that? I don't think so.
If you don't, I do.
Well then. I don't know if he knows that.
I feel like he should, considering Noctis used detect magic and identify a lot.
Well, he has see invisibility if that fails, so.
Well, that's what the lantern will show anyway. It's the same
okay.
thing.
Oh, okay. I guess he could just use see invisibility like a normal fucking person instead of the lantern. Why expend a slot when you have item? Item, good. So yeah, he's just gonna like look through his shit and see if he can find that thing and.
Yeah, just
now he's
the
stressing
tassel.
out. Yeah, he's stressing out now. Like,
I mean,
oh my
like, if you're
God, I
going,
swear to
are
God.
you? Did you like rush back to the fucking bungalow, bust in?
Yes, rushing. Yeah, basically, he's just like no. Like my uncle, that's my family. No.
Okay, so we're gonna pause with you then.
Yeah.
Because you're doing like the whole rush, get up suddenly and like fucking rushing out. People are gonna fucking notice that.
Yep.
Key, you wanted to go talk to Bim Bam.
Yes, but then I also thought about it, and I'm like, I have to realistically take into account that she's also kind of still on edge, so I don't know if she would just, like, directly go.
Do that? Because he's just, like, feet in the water, lighting off some fireworks into the sky.
Like, I know she wants to talk to him, but she's also still kind of, like, tense on her own, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she would go directly to him, I guess.
He's not gonna reach out to her,
like,
so...
no, I know, but I mean, like, in this moment is what I'm talking about. Like,
okay.
Right then, I don't know, because she's still, technically, that's, like, right after everything, so she's still kind of, like, she will eventually talk to him, I guess, but, like, yeah, not, like, right away, you know?
Okay.
Like...
That's fair. Is she just gonna sit with Henry then, or?
Yeah, probably.
Because he's making sure, like, every time he's seeing one of those fireworks go up, he's gonna cover her ears before it explodes. That's basically what Venry's doing.
Okay. Oof.
Because Bim is lighting them off, because he has a couple extra firecrackers that he's doing.
Yeah, if if Henry's like covering her ear, she's gonna kind of like turn to look at him and smile a little bit, but then she's gonna be like,
In my mind, he probably would have adjusted himself so he's behind her, and like kind of probably legs up a little bit, kind of like once in a while just kind of covering it, and then like playing with her hair, and then covering your ears, playing with your hair, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna, I guess, like look, kind of like lean back and look back at him a little bit, and then she's gonna say, I think I'm okay if I am expecting it. It's just when I'm not.
Okay. Just want to make sure, that's all.
I know. Thanks.
He's just gonna kiss the top of your head and just kind of wrap his arms around you at that point.
I am gonna have her say something because I have something that I've wanted her to say to him for a while. I have to find it because it's been a while.
That's fair. Meanwhile, you guys are all having this conversation off to the side. And then Ari is staring off at the kids, making sure they're all good. Asa is disassociating off to the side. It's all good.
On this one?
Oh wait, no, just kidding. Never mind, because this is still while they're talking.
Yeah.
Like, once Chang leaves, Noctis is just gonna look at Nyx and go, "Good talk," and then he's gonna go sit with Asa again.
Okay.
Oh
Wow.
If she does that, he'll sit back down.
Would Nyx want to talk to Noctis?
She might do that and then just like glass to her.
He'll sit back down if she does that.
That's one thing. Okay. Yeah. I want Tasha to do her thing. So.
Okay. It might give Tasha some time to find what she was trying to find, unless she found it.
I didn't find it, but I did find it. I forgot I put it on my phone. I have some that I put on my phone and some. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna kind of just like look forward again and then quiet for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is gonna keep staring forward, but she takes in a deep breath and then she's gonna say, I have been wanting to say thank you to you for a long time. I just don't know why I haven't. I just haven't.
Thank you for what?
I knew you were gonna ask that. When I told you that I was forgetting someone, you helped me a little bit. And I feel like lately I've been feeling not the best, and you are still here, or offering some kind of comfort, I guess. So there's that. And then for trusting me the other night, for trusting me.
For one, you don't have to thank me for things that I should do. Comforting you is something I should do and always make sure I do if I upset you, or if you are feeling upset. I never want to see you make those faces, especially around me. I want to make sure you are still the joyous Key that I know, and I know you're going through a very hard time. And I know you can't always put on a smile, and I don't want you to be forced to put on a smile. So I'll try my best to make sure you are at least okay. And if you're not, then we'll figure it out together. As for helping you out with your memories, I know how much she meant to you, even though you may not. She formed you to be the beautiful young woman that I fell in love with. So of course I would go out of my way to try and bring those memories back to you. Those are precious to you. As for trusting you, believe me, it was hard to stay by. I will admit, Noctis did have to give me a look, because I was about ready to go after you in a heartbeat. I still would. But if we need this relationship to be as it is, there's a sense of trust that I need to give you to do things on your own, as much as it pains me, because I want to be there every step of the way. But I do trust you because I know what you're doing is out of the goodness of your heart. But not only for the benefit of others, but for me. But not necessarily for yourself, and that normally is what makes me so nervous. I trust you. I do. But know that every time you do that sort of thing, it scares me. But I know that what you're doing is for the betterment. I understand that. But my God, does it scare me. But you are a bird and you need to be free. It can't just lock you away forever. Just tell me next time, please. Will admit I was a little bit miffed that you messaged Noctis and not me. But that's probably because you're worried about my reaction. And yes, there will be times that I'll get mad. Can't blame me for that, for caring too much. But I know that you'll put me in my place once again, like you always do. You and that stormy spirit of yours. He kind of leans forward and kisses the top of your head again. And he kind of pulls you close against his chest as you guys sit and watch the fireworks being thrown off by Bim Bam and the kids running around with the sparklers. I do know this is probably very hard for you, especially considering who they are. and I know who they are. I just want to reassure you that I'm right here. He tightens his grip around you a little bit. I'm right here. If I had a link to come to you anytime you asked, I would, but I'm afraid I myself am not a god or something, and that's the way it should be. It kind of tightens on you a little bit more and kisses the top of your head again, and then rests his chin on top of your head. He breathes out slowly. His hand, his arms around you, but you see that he's kind of running his thumb up and down your arm a little bit. He seems to be done talking for the moment.
She's gonna let him, be quiet for a second. And then she's gonna Inky. She's gonna ask him, are you okay?
No. I haven't been for a while. But there's moments like these that I'm okay. There are moments that I'm not. But that's just life. There's moments that we'll have heartache. And there's moments like these that are calm and nice. If you're talking about am I okay about with everything going on, then no. I'm not. Moments like this make it better. And it reminds me what I'm fighting so hard for. I would ask you the same question, but I'm pretty sure your answer is the same as mine. Am I correct?
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least we can be not okay together or okay together once in a while. Just like this. Key, it's okay to not be okay. You understand? Because if you were just okay, honestly, then something is wrong.
I mean, I know. It's just, a lot of times it feels like I'm the only one who's not okay. Or the most not okay. Or at least I'm the only one.
Do you
that
really
shows
think
it.
so?
I don't know. Everyone else seems to just be able to handle it all better, I guess. I feel like I'm always fucking crying now.
I think it's just because you're more okay with showing your emotions. Some people lock their emotions inside. Hell, I did that for years. He kind of turns and you see his hand slowly motion over everyone, kind of here. His hand motioning towards Bim. That one. Pretty sure he holds a lot of regret, even though he's smiling and a fucking idiot all the time. Those three over there. I bet you they all have their own demons, but of course they're trying to keep it all in because they don't want to be a burden to others. I see that the small one though, the Chang, is having a moment. I feel bad for those ribs. And then he slowly motions over to Asa, and you kind of see Asa staring out in the ocean, but it's that disassociation kind of stare where they're looking but they're not looking. Also looks like he's going through it. And he finally rests his finger towards Ari, who's looking at the kids. And then there's Ari. You know how she is, has been for a while. She always had a smile on her face, in front of you, anyway. You didn't see her at home, Key. She was miserable. She'd keep the smile on because she didn't want to worry you. Or worry your family. Or anyone else in the community. But at home, she was a mess. I'm pretty sure. He kind of motions over everyone again. A lot of your friends here are keeping their emotions to themselves because they don't want to burden others with them. And it's not because they don't love you in return and don't trust that you'll keep their secrets or that you'll trust that you will help them through it. It's because they probably are so used to doing it by themselves. Most of the time, doing that kind of front, it's a self-preservation type of thing. Because if they can't admit it out loud that they are not okay, then it's actually admitting that they are not okay. What's the worst kind of truth? Something you hear from yourself out loud. We are our greatest enemies. We can be quite cruel to ourselves. And admitting that defeat out loud to ourselves and to others makes us feel weak, or useless, or a burden, or incompetent. Maybe they're just not ready to fight their own demons at the moment. So no, I don't think any of your friends are actually okay. And yes, you're a little bit more emotional than they are. But you have to think, how many years do they have a practice of doing that? Or what they've had to do in the past to make sure that they do not fall down a path that could get them hurt. Noctis is scrappy for a reason. That bloke covers a lot of things with a lot of humor. It's a defensive reaction. I do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I know you do. I was about to say, sounds like someone else I know.
Hey, at least I'm getting better and I'm actually admitting it, alright? What do you know about your friends' lives before the champions? What they've had to go through to form them how they are now?
I have tried talking to them about it, or somewhat. I know things, I do. I feel like...
And I'm sure you're smart enough to put 2 and 2 together then. They're probably this way because X, Y, and Z. Give them time, Key. Just because you opened up doesn't mean that they have to. It's not an easy two-way street. You can't demand things of others if they're not ready.
I'm not. That's not what I meant.
What? Because you... Well, you just said that you feel like you're giving so much emotion and everything and they're not doing much. Everyone's okay and you're not.
I didn't mean it like that.
Then how did you mean it?
I meant it the opposite.
Explain.
Just feels a lot of times like I bring everyone down because of it. Because they're able to ignore it, and I can't.
Don't really think they're ignoring it, Key. They're just dealing it with a different way that you are. You're very expressive, you always have been. You state your mind. You're very stubborn. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you know what you believe in. You're very vocal about it. You know the pain that you're going through. You want to express that pain. The worry, the issues, everything. Give it time. What, you've known these people for a few months? It takes people years to learn about each other. The main thing I think you need to have is trust with them. And yes, they may say some shit that makes you upset, you don't agree with. But that's how friendships are supposed to be. Friendships don't last unless you have minor inconveniences with one another. Disagreements with one another. Because then you know, truly, how the other ones are. That's a true friendship. If a friendship falls apart because of one minor inconvenience, are they really friends? You froze for a second.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm here.
You're good though. You're good.
It's okay. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting there anyway.
No.
Yep. She's probably just quiet after that, I guess.
He's just holding her.
She's gonna because they which sparkler did Venry have? Did he have Chang's too?
He had hers. He had the green one.
Oh, okay. I thought he had Chang's for some reason. Okay.
No, if I remember
so-
correctly, you had Chang.
I do. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
Chang. Because he saw the heart, so
Yeah.
that's she's gonna kind of like smile, smirk a little bit, not smile, smirk a little bit. And then she's gonna be like, "Did you see the sparkler that I had?"
Oh yeah, the blue one with the gears and the hearts and everything. Yeah.
So you saw those too.
Yeah. No. I've noticed that for a while.
I mean, I kind of did too, but
What's going through your head, Key?
nothing.
That's worrisome. Because I have a feeling of what your expression is right now. I can't see you. But I can feel you smiling. Key,
What?
don't meddle.
I'm not meddling.
You are a meddler.
I'm not
D-
meddling.
what would you...
Just-
Key.
What?
Is
I'm
it,
meddling.
is it your place?
No, but look, okay.
Oh, alright. Okay. Go on with what you were going to say.
Oh, I was gonna say that, sometimes, just if someone says something that maybe just like gives a little push or gives a different point of view of thing, that's what I had to do for Asa and Noctis too. They also, I didn't meddle. I did not meddle.
Alright, Miss Emma, come on. I've read those books your mum gave me. Jane Austen, Emma.
No, I know. That's the face of like, you read that book. Oh, she knows. She's like sitting there processing him being like, oh, I read the books. She's like, wait. And then she's gonna be like, I'm not meddling, just curious, I guess.
You know what they say about curiosity, that it killed the cat? Tread lightly.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna fucking go and just What? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Stick your nose in other people's business.
I'm not sticking my nose in other people's. Okay.
And how much do you know about love, very much, Key? Other than books and us? How much do you know about other people?
How much do you know?
A fair amount. His hand is gonna slip on your waist.
I'm not middling. Just. like, I know. If one person feels one way and the other one doesn't, together, but like maybe both feel the same way, they just don't realize it. Maybe just having somebody there to just, like, just give them a little push.
And you think you're the right person to do so?
I
Oh,
helped.
you helped?
And Noctis
Do you not
situation,
think that would
I
have just
helped a little
happened
bit.
naturally by
It would
itself?
have. It absolutely would have. Absolutely. But
Uh-huh.
given everything that we're going through right now, there's no guarantee that there would have been time for that kind of things.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe.
I'm not meddling.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna slowly start kind of poking your sides and like tickling you a little bit. And he's like,
gonna like,
"Oh, you're not meddling. You're not meddling at all."
no,
No?
not meddling.
No?
No.
Are you sure he's gonna full out tickle you now?
I want to actually like, hang on. I want to like see how ticked you would be.
He rolled a
That is
19.
That's 14.
I'd say he would know your spots. I feel like you would have certain locations that you would be ticklish on, but not like anywhere.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay.
But he rolled a 19, so he definitely knows where those spots are.
Probably like try to just like smack it, be like, stop it! That's not fair.
What? What's not fair?
Now who's meddling?
I don't know. Maybe I just don't want to let go of my time with you right now.
She just like slowly turns and looks at him.
Very cheeky smile.
Oh, I fucking. You're not fair. Stop that. Stop it.
What?
Stop.
You're so cute when you're flustered.
I'm not flustered. I am not meddling and I'm not flustered.
You see his face is getting very close to you now. He's going like,
Stop it.
Stop what?
No.
No? No? He's gonna slowly go in for a kiss.
People's faces gonna be like, you're fucking ridiculous.
Yep, but you fell for this person who's fucking ridiculous.
What? Yeah, I fucking did.
He's gonna give you a kiss. He's gonna give you a suggestive look, and he is going to motion towards the house.
She fucking registers that! She's gonna be like,
Everyone's out here. We can go in there. I have a few more days before I'm gonna go.
They asked us where we're going, what we're doing.
I think they can figure it out.
You want them to know?
I think they already know.
This is me being giggly, not Kate. So, my white balance. There we go. She's just gonna kind of like shift a little bit. I'm just not gonna say no, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But she does kind of give him a look like she is
Hesitant.
yeah.
He's gonna give her a look of, it's up to you, but I would definitely like to.
Basically implied on the roof the last session basically implied that anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna just kind of like slowly reach out her hand and like let him take
Yeah.
her.
So Benry and Key are gonna slowly go to the house. Let's see how sneaky they can be. Okay, what'd Key get? Because obviously.
Got 25.
Yeah, he got a 26, so you guys just disappear into the night. And it fades to black.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, sorry, babe, we'll talk later.
Gotta go. And we can roll for the rolls at break time.
Okay. Oh God.
However, Chang, good thing your bedroom's on the opposite side of where Key and Benry is.
I'm glad he's very bad at perceiving things normally. Wow!
But you zoom over there, Phoenix, you do the whole thing. Noctis sits back down. Chang, you are running to your bedroom to find the thing. Please roll investigation.
That's a 12.
12. It takes you a while. And you're in your head, you're like, where the fuck is it? You're pulling out your different your outfit and like shaking it out.
Right,
you're like, oh my god, where is it? You are eventually able to locate it.
oh my god.
But it does take you a while.
Yeah.
You were able to grab it. What are you doing with it?
I'm going to shine my lantern on it.
Cool. You shine your lantern on it. Cool.
Nothing. He's just like,
It's just a tassel.
okay, fine. He just flops to the floor face down like, oh my god.
Cool. Are you gonna go back outside, or are you just gonna like go to bed? Cause it's nighttime now.
He was gonna sit by the fire, but like I don't know. With all that going on in there, maybe he should go outside and take a walk.
You roll for your perception. Do you hear anything?
No! He got a 19!
You are leaving that house so fucking fast.
He's like, oh my virgin ears! Getting the fuck out of there.
Just full out going. It's like when you walk in on like during a party and you walk in on two people like going at it in your room and you just close the door and you have to fucking book it. Like you're like that kind of like ah!
Yeah, he's like, oh my god. No! No! He's just like, oh, I'm scarred for life. He's scarred for life. He is. He's going to, he's probably gonna trip over himself. Like, oh my god!
And with that, we're gonna cut to break. of Chang rushing back to the group over by the fire and oh, that's beautiful. I'm all about that. And we are back. Yes? Yes, there's audio and everything. Hey! So we are back as Chang is rushing with the little tassel talisman thing that you have in your hand as you're making your way out because you heard some things. And you were not about it. So you're rushing back. And, Bim, you see Bim do their last firework up into the air, and the kids are going back for another sparkler, and Ari's lighting them for them, and before they're running around some more. At one point, oh, I'm sorry. At one point, Emmett takes a sparkler, which is one of Noctis's sparklers, and is like using it as a wand to be like abracadabra towards Landry, who like pretends to die. So they're pretending that they're magic people at the moment as they're kind of running around. So, is there anything that Noctis and Phoenix would like to talk to as Chang is racing out of that house? The bungalow.
Yes. So when Noctis got up to like say bye basically, and she was like she's gonna be like, I just wanted to ask you something real quick, if that's okay.
Sorry, wasn't at my computer.
You're okay.
Okay. Yeah, Noctis will just be like, yeah, what do you want to ask?
So I want to preface it by saying I don't really want to go into details just yet. There's a couple more conversations I want to have. But if you were given a chance to fix everything in a way that maybe not everybody would like, but would work for us, would you take it?
It's a hard question to answer.
Yeah.
I think, me personally, I think it would depend on I would need more answers, I guess. Like, I would have to weigh the pros, the cons, what things it would affect. Because changing everything or fixing everything is vague, and it's a lot, and you can't just magic everything into perfection. I think you would need to, at least I would, weigh my options and see if it was really worth the outcome. I don't know if that answers your question, but
I was just looking for your perspective, so I'm not really sure how I feel about that idea, but I'm trying to figure it out. Sometimes it helps hearing how other people feel about a situation to help
Yeah, for sure.
Decision.
Yeah. Well, I actually kind of. Oh my god. We're like all making the same fucking face. Because I was doing the same thing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And the fucking. Oh my god. Especially after those. Anyway. What I was trying to say, Noctis was trying to be like nice. He's not looking at chat. Noctis is just gonna kind of nod and go. Well, guess I actually kind of appreciate you asking me about it or wanting my opinion or. I know we don't really talk or anything much, and I'm also not usually the smartest. But I appreciate it. I hope you find your answer.
I'm just trying to be more inclusive, I guess, of the group instead of.
Yeah, me too.
Choosing, I guess. I think it's important going forward for everybody, I guess, to try and work together because I don't think that we're doing it as well as we need to be.
No, I think we need to do it too. We had a rough start, and I think we need to fix that.
Yeah. She just nods. She's like, that's really all I wanted to ask. And yeah, I don't want to keep you because I know you were. And she's going to like motion towards your man's.
He's going to be like, also survive. I'm just going to tell him the same thing that we talked about. But I appreciate it. And he's just going to get up. He'll give her like a little pat on like the shoulder or the head, whatever. Because she's still tiny.
Don't do the pat on the head. I swear to God.
I want to do it just to be evil. But he'll probably just pat her on the shoulder. Just
roll for
it. And then just
roll for it?
Roll for it.
What am I rolling?
11 or high, you pat her on the head.
I got a 19.
Yeah, pat on the head.
She's just gonna sigh.
He'll be like, he's just gonna go, I was going for the shoulder, but you're so small, I'm sorry. And then he'll just shrug and, huh? Oh.
She said, I'm used to it, it's fine, and then I'm assuming he's walking away, so she just...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you just keep cutting out for me, so I keep missing what you say.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might have just been my internet or something. Yeah, and he'll just go and sit with Asa.
Asa is dazing out into the world. Like, he's struggling to stay awake. You see he's actually kind of fighting it. Because he's like, no, I want to stay out here. Please. Please.
Noctis is going to flop right down onto him.
Oh.
And he's going to be like... and he's going to say, Skull better not be taking you right now. It ain't that dark yet.
I mean, it's pretty dark, but like...
We got up not too long ago.
The ball kind of fucked me up a little bit. You would think they would give me at least 2 2 nights, you know? Give me the ball, give me a night after, so I can readjust, but no. No.
Yeah, you know, I was even thinking about talking to her
Oh,
about that. She never
Alright.
listens to me anyway.
no, I mean, she's busy with all this fucking shit on the border and everything.
Yeah.
Normally, when I'm there, she's actually able to have her break, so when I'm not there, she's always guarding it, so.
Yeah, well, she's a god. You're not.
Yeah. I know. I know. I feel like she needs more than just one night. I'm just saying. It would make my life a lot easier. Maybe we could do it in shifts. Just
Maybe she'll let me have you tonight.
please ask her. I would love to just be with you for one night.
I think you need some sleep.
You're funny.
I'm serious.
I don't think I could fall asleep, I'll be honest. I want to. Every time I try to sleep, it's just immediate. Whoop, right
That's
over.
what I mean. I think she needs to give you a night of sleep.
Do you actually think she would give me a night to actually sleep? I don't even know if I can sleep anymore.
Maybe if I take your place, she would.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, why not?
No. No.
Just for a night. I don't sleep anyway.
I know you don't, honestly. I don't know if that would work at all. I'll be honest. But that means you would have to be in Duska all night. And I honestly wouldn't want you in Duska alone.
Wouldn't be my first time.
I know, but still.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Not just like, so, you know, you can do all the weird, dangerous dream stuff, but Ami?
I mean, I know you could handle it. It's just I don't want that burden to be on you.
I don't want it on you either.
Yeah, but it was my choice to take on that burden.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
And you sure, I had nothing to do with that.
Don't try to spin my words around. I said what I said.
Well, regardless, I still want her to let you sleep for the night.
I mean, you could try to speak to her. I don't know if she'll answer unless you're going to try and actually, I don't know, go to Duska. Do you have a? I don't think you have a way to Duska, do you?
No.
Yeah, no. I think like the only ones that could possibly do that is Noelle or maybe Yuki. Maybe me if I tried to use myself as a catalyst.
Xylo.
Yeah, I guess you could speak to Xylo if she's around.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Why? Because of everything.
No. More because I'd rather just not go to Duska. Just have go answer me for once.
Alright, well. Contact her how you normally contact her. I can try to contact her, but pretty sure if I do, she'll just go whoop to work.
Hmm. You falling asleep right now?
I'm just tired. Just tired as I normally am. I was actually just kind of in my head for a bit.
Yeah, saw you zoning out.
Yeah. It's a lot to process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know I say this a lot, and I know you know I'm not really good with the feelings thing. That's never been my area. But I am here. Do you need to talk?
You're laying on top of him, right?
Yeah, he was kind of like just awkwardly flopped on top of him, but he's probably like shifted a bit.
Okay, cause like to the side or still on top?
I don't know how big this chair is and how they fit in it.
If they're very, very close together, they can both fit on it. But like, it is just like a lounge chair.
I assume he's still probably like on Asa. He's just like kind of turned on his side a little bit.
Okay, so he's gonna
Maybe
probably a little bit to the side, kind of thing. He's gonna kind of look over at you for a moment. Give out a sigh. Just go, no, I know you are. I know you are. You always have been around if I need you at any time. I guess I just feel a little bit stuck, is all.
Stuck how?
With my choice. With what I chose to do. So I could live. You see him kind of like move some of your hair that's kind of gotten in the way a little bit. Noctis.
Yeah.
Do you think if we do rewrite everything, we'll find someone to rewrite? I can be actually alive again.
Hope so. I've actually been meaning to talk to Noelle and Yuki and see if that was a thing that could be done in general. Or whatever you and Sia had been discussing to get rid of the knights. And
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna go on, especially if what we spoke about earlier might happen. There's too many variables, too many possibilities for us to choose from, basically.
none of them sound very good.
No, but none of them sound very good, but at the same time, I don't know, there's something about change, the possibility of change. It's a kind of alluring, I'll be honest. I could have my parents back.
Do you think this is the same kind of thought that went through Venry's mind before he went back in time?
Probably.
There are a lot of things about my past that I wish I hadn't done. There are a lot of things, even recently, I wish I hadn't done, or maybe things that I wish I had done, or done better. But I don't think I could rewrite anything so big. Because it doesn't just change that one thing.
No, I know. It's a butterfly effect. No.
I've thought about what a wish spell could do for you.
Wish spell.
Hmm.
Isn't that a really hard spell just to fucking do in the first place? That's like basically almost somewhat of a restart for something.
Mm-hmm. But I've been hesitating because
You don't know what the outcome might come if you use it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a tricky thing, isn't it? You change one thing, it changes a million others.
Yep.
So sick of what ifs. I really am.
You and me both. I'm pretty sure most of us are.
It's annoying. And why is it our responsibility?
Exactly. This isn't our fucking bullshit.
No, but they're making it all bullshit.
They really are. This is the whole reason I agreed to take Key's shit into consideration. Because I'm so
Of actually helping
fucking
Venri.
tired. Not really helping him, but
Doing the restart?
using him to help us. But I also don't trust him at all.
I don't trust him either. I just don't know what to do anymore about this. I'm following commands like a fucking soldier. I'm not a soldier.
No.
I'm being...
We're normal fucking people.
Are we though? We're not anymore. You and I have both been touched by a fucking goddess. I get sucked to a dreamland every fucking night. Phoenix can shoot goddamn lightning from her fucking fingertips like a goddamn god herself. Key's dealing with 2 fucking boyfriends. One of them...
No, just one.
Is it really
just one.
real?
One, is it really real?
She's also dealing with a goddamn spirit version of her brother, who's dead, but not dead. We have this one over here, who kind of is like motioning around, knowing that can't really see anyone. We've got this one over here, who was locked away by her goddamn father. And then her brother was made into something.
Oh yeah, you should have.
I don't really want to see, I'll be honest.
No, I don't think anyone wants to see that.
We got multiple different people, timekeepers. We have the Gilded Cage, we have the gods, we have the new gods, we have the older new gods, we have all these, the Veil, we have so many different chess pieces being played in every which way.
Yep.
At this point, we can either walk away and do nothing. Or we can choose something and go head for it, 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts. We could separate from the group, or we can stay together.
I've thought about this a lot.
Regardless, Noctis, if Venri doesn't use us, who else is he going to use?
He's got options. He's been playing everyone.
Mm-hmm. The Juniper girl?
Yeah.
Some of the people probably in the fucking Veil, people in the Gilded Cage. Who's to say anyone else?
Exactly. And I think what he'll do is he'll like lean in really close, like so he's like whispering in Osa's ear, and he's just gonna say, "Besides, I may have had a little hint, even though it was already a theory, that even Thanatos can find someone new."
Who do you think Thanatos would choose, if not Venri?
Who do you think?
Let's see what he thinks! Ding 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 ding!
Come on, my little dumb boy.
Hang on, let me see. He rolled a 16. Plus his 0 intelligence modifier.
Yep,
So 16. Are you implying someone specific for him to catch on?
Yeah, he's playing Ari.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came across his mind. You seem kind of tense. And like, he even like tenses like around you a little bit. It just kind of gives you a look. You don't mean the sister, do you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about that.
Yeah, me too.
She already seemed to be a little bit unhinged.
You should have seen the aura.
Aura.
Back at the gala.
I mean...
Let me see. Ooh, check my notes.
Alright, while you're checking notes, I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. Because I think everyone had an aura. Yeah. I also have the names John and Jimmy, and I don't know what that was in reference to at all.
I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't remember.
I have no idea. It's on the paper with everyone's auras.
Oh. John
I'm so
and
confused.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Who
Well.
knows?
Okay.
It was probably like some side characters that I was like,
Probably.
John and Jimmy!
Oh, wait. I wonder if they're the guards.
Probably. They were the guards that were outside that were talking to each other.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, Nox would be like, matched her brothers.
That whole family's in trouble, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if Fenrir doesn't do it, she'll get her convinced. Probably saying I can save both brothers or some bullshit like that.
I would not put that past her.
Their siblings are very close with one another.
Mm-hmm.
And if Fenrir was correct, if he was willing to die for one, who's to say the other wouldn't?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. He's like adjusts you a little bit. He slowly breathes out a little bit. Do you have a way to contact Sko?
I can try.
How do you normally?
I just do the weird praying thing that religious people do, I guess.
I mean, fair. I don't normally pray. I just think of
I
her.
guess- Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I don't really pray either.
No. I don't really think she's the praying sort, to be honest.
Yeah, nah. I mean, either. I don't even actually know how to do it.
Do you want to try right now, or do you want to wait until we get back to the room? So all your things are in the room, right?
I shouldn't need anything for it, do I?
No, but if you have anything that could help with the catalyst, maybe.
Don't think I do. Gareth burned my feather.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Didn't she give you a new grimoire?
Yeah.
Maybe that would help. Maybe if you focus on that.
I've got it in my fanny pack. He has a fanny pack on.
He's like, fair enough. I think I probably have about 1 more hour before I have to go.
Alright, then I'm gonna get this over with.
Right, sounds good.
He's gonna get comfy right there.
Yep. Just
Right on top of Asa.
nestled in.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, and he's gonna
Intertwined. Ugh.
he's gonna think of Sko and Asa,
Okay.
and in the back of his mind he's just gonna be like, come on.
You bitch.
Please.
Please. Okay. I have the
All right.
contact list up.
Oh. God damn it!
Roll
Nope,
low.
I got a 9. Yep, nope. I rolled on my dice that normally rolls low, and I rolled a 19.
Sam, every single time you're trying to contact Sko, you always roll high. What the fuck?
Yep.
Her stuff is low. I
I
did that
know.
specifically because you roll so shitty.
I know.
Oh.
It's a perception check. I really should. Ready? Let's roll a perception check.
Perception, go.
Well, I rolled a 13.
No.
It's fine. It's like,
It knew
yeah,
you were
fool me,
lying to
bitch.
it. Oh, goodness. This is a lot bigger salad than I thought it would be.
Oh.
And, the rice they give me was like family size, so.
Oh my god. You're set for like a couple days?
I have
few days?
so much food. It was supposed to come in one of those bowls, but I guess they ran out the bowls. I'm not complaining though, because this looks delicious. Alright. So you breathe out and you're just like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, he just like kind of casually like flips his book over into the sand.
Also just kind of goes, do you want me to try?
Is it gonna make you fall asleep?
I don't know. I can always try though. Tell her that you need to speak to her. Or I can just do
She
it when
fo-
I go to work. That you
No.
need to speak to her.
No, no. You ain't going to work.
He's definitely not going to work. He rolled a 17. He just kind of sighs. And just nestles you back in, goes, fine. But when I do go to work, I'm going to let her know that she needs to speak to you.
Yeah, immediately.
Immediately, alright.
Or I might have to fight her. Not really, because she would decimate me, but like in a playful sense.
He just kind of gives you the, oh, kind of look. At this point, you hear the rushed footsteps of Chang through the sand. Chang, where are you going?
Anywhere. That's
Anywhere.
not the bungalow.
So there's Phoenix, there's more sparklers if you want to play with sparklers. There's Bim staring off into the ocean. There's the two
Oh.
couple who are canoodling on one of those things, and then there's another couple far away. Ari is sitting in the
Yeah.
sand watching the kids, and the kids are having the time of their lives with some sparklers.
Choices. Hmm. You said sparklers?
Yeah, there's
What kind of
sparklers.
Sparklers.
There's a whole bunch of different kinds of sparklers. You know that there's a blue one, there's a purple one, there's an orange one, and there's a green one.
I'm gonna play with some sparklers like I'm 12.
Okay. Are you paying attention to what sparkler
Nope.
you are grabbing? Please roll a d4.
Alright. It's a 1.
It's a 1. It's yours. It's the
I
blue.
can't. Oh,
So you get the
Jesus.
gears and the little hearts that pop up.
Oh my God, it's like the universe wants to bully me.
So you grab one, not sure what color it is, you light it, and you immediately start seeing the blue, and then the little gears going off here and there, and then once in a while, just a little doink of the red heart.
Oh my God. He like drops it. No!
Just straight into the sand. No!
Ah! And then he scrambles to go get it. Wait, no!
She's like, come back. Okay.
He's just fumbling with it as it fucks around in the I don't know. He's
That's okay.
oh my God.
Can you please roll a d20 for me?
That's a 12.
Cool, thanks.
No. No, what does that mean?
Phoenix!
No.
Chang, you see Chang fumble with the sparkler, you see Chang panic, pick it back up, you see the other two canoodling over off to the side, you see Ari staring at the kids and looking off into the distance, and you see Bim no longer doing any fireworks or anything, just staring off into the sea. What is this? Flan.
Yummy.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, she walks towards Chang.
Okay. You see Chang fumbling around. There's a lot of stuff going on. You're like, okay, what? Something's wrong.
Yeah. She's just gonna walk up to him and be like, You okay?
What? And he just like tries to cover it with sand now, like he totally didn't drop that. Like, no, it's not there. I didn't drop that.
Meanwhile,
Spark- I
this is a
didn't have
powerful sparkler, so it's going through the sand.
That's embarrassing.
You seem a little bit more flustered than when you left us. Did you find the thing you were looking for?
Yes, right here. He just waves the tassel around. Yeah, it's there's nothing wrong with it. Everything is fine. He's fine. I hope he's fine.
Well, that's good. So, hold on a second. I want to see if she's actually going to outright ask him. Oh, yeah, she does. That wasn't at 20.
Wow.
I can't. I'm so sorry. So, are you going to go talk to him or not?
The face at me.
I'm so sorry.
Jake's just like, he's like fidgeting, like. I don't know.
I don't want to insert myself, but I think you should.
What if I make
And
it
just,
worse?
I think if you do, because I'm not telling you what to do, just saying what I think you should do. If you do, just be honest. I don't know what the context of your conversation was,
I mean,
but
I was honest, and he took it the wrong way. I wasn't saying lies. I just wasn't saying fruits he liked. I don't know. I just.
were you doing the awkward thing that we tend to do?
You're less awkward than me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You have all the right words, don't you? You just say the right stuff.
Not always.
No? Did your talk with Key go okay?
No.
Oh. I guess it went bad for the both of us. Are you gonna talk to her?
I will, but I'm not going to force her. I think that based on how I talk to her, that maybe she needs a little time to, I don't know how else to say it other than calm down, because I took a walk and
Oh, she's gonna be real calm. That just slips out of his fucking mouth.
I want to see.
It slipped out of his mouth.
Well, I got a 19. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I got I can math. A 23. Sorry, my insight into.
Oh no, he didn't mean to say that. He like immediately hands her over his mouth like, oh, I didn't say that. No.
She's gonna smirk. She's gonna be like, cool. Good for her.
I am so sorry. Oh my god, I thought I was thinking that in my head.
Just word to the wise, maybe when she's around, don't do that.
I can't control myself. Sometimes I think I'm thinking and then it just bursts out. Like it just climbs out of my mouth, you know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. I just know that if you say that in front of her, it's gonna be a shame thing.
Why would you be ashamed?
Really
Maybe just do what you want. Embarrass. Okay.
But we don't talk about those things, Chang.
Maybe we don't talk about. Okay.
Just let her have this, okay? She needs to be happy. Let her be happy.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, fine. Sure. Tape over my mouth. Yeah. Just
So, let's just change the subject, because...
yes, let's change that subject.
So, I have a question. Because I'm asking this of a few people, and I just want you to be your honest self and tell me what your actual opinion is. If you were told that there was a way to... Should I think for a second? Because she's trying to focus her thoughts. If you were told that there was a way that we could make sure we were all happy, but you weren't sure how it would affect anybody that's not, and she like motions like here, meaning like the group, would you decide to do that, or would you want to keep things the way they are and hope for the best?
It's a really big question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it depends what it is. Like, I mean, doesn't that kind of sound like what Venri was asking of Key? Let's fix everything. Rewrite it. Make it better. You know?
Exactly. If the choice were in your hands, what do you think you would decide?
That doesn't feel like something I could decide. First of all, I don't know what everyone wants to be happy, and I wouldn't want to take anybody else's happiness away. I mean, that's the whole the whole reason I was trying to reason with Key. I just don't understand how one person could know how to make everyone happy. Everyone has different wants, needs, desires, and I don't want to step all over that, you know? There never seems to be a one-size-fits-all solution, you know what I mean?
What if there was a one-size-fits-this-group solution?
But there's people I love outside of this group. What happens to them? What happens to the people you love outside of this group? How much of our group is our group? I mean, I can't. I feel like you make better decisions anyway, so I mean, just take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm kind of indecisive. I just know that I trust
really
you.
just asking for an opinion. It's not that I don't want that choice,
You
but
don't make a choice. It's a very difficult choice to make. He's like squints at her. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out where we go from here.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to get into the whole conversation until I talk to the people I want to talk to. But eventually, I do want to talk amongst the whole group.
By these people, do you mean Key?
Bond.
That's suspicious!
Hold on. Nope, she's not very deceptive.
He smiles. I guess you and I are both really bad at hiding stuff, huh?
Oh well. Maybe it's a gnome thing.
Maybe it is, honestly. I feel a little different sometimes with this. Oh. Whatever you decide, I'm sure it's gonna be the best decision because you make a lot of good decisions and you're very smart.
Yeah. I've been told I need to stop making decisions with my brain and go with what I want, but I don't know what I want, so I'm trying to figure that out, I guess.
Are you wanting to hear something specific from us that you think would align with what you want?
No, it's important to me that everyone is taken care of, so I'm trying to take everyone into consideration before looking. I'm not ready to do self-reflection yet.
I mean, neither. Well, okay. How about this question then? In your decision, just remember, are you taken care of? Like, it's okay to think about that, you know. You're always, I like. You didn't say you. You said, I want to make sure everyone's taken care of. Okay, well, what about you? What about you? You know, you is important. Right.
Nope.
Wow. Phoenix. Come on.
The thing is, I don't know if because of the decision that I made when I was 14, I feel like that was the one really selfish decision that I get to make. Maybe not necessarily that I'm not important per se, but just there are other things that matter more than me. Does that make sense?
I understand the feeling, I guess. Are you talking about leaving your home?
That was the most selfish thing I ever did.
That's the best thing you ever did.
I do not regret it, but it was very selfish because I didn't
It
take
was-
consideration Ellen Wee, for instance, who I left behind for 10 years. And then the first time I go back to my home in 10 years, I didn't even look for her because I didn't.
It sounds like a lot of different decisions, though. You know, that sounds like decisions within decisions.
Welcome to my brain.
It's just like, well, I think at least by itself, leaving your home was probably good for you. Like it's not bad to look out for your safety, you know, and I'm sure, you know, I understand, honestly, I understand the whole not contacting your friends for a really long time when you really should have. You and I mean, I'm starting to feel like we have a lot in common. Yikes. I guess
She's gonna
I'm a
look
little
over at Ben.
biased. Huh? Yeah,
She's
yeah.
gonna look
He's just
over at
like,
Ben.
he's just like, oh no. You're just not gonna let me walk away from here, huh? Until I go in that direction. Oh wow, wow.
You should
Hmm.
really. I feel like a hypocrite saying it, but you should appreciate when they're right there.
Oh.
You never know if it's going to be 10 years until you see them again.
That's not fair, Phoenix. That's not fair. He's like
I'm not
throwing his
trying
hands
to be
around. He's like,
unfair. I'm just saying nothing going forward is guaranteed. And he's standing right there.
Hmm. I just don't want to upset him again. Like, what if, oh.
Do you trust him?
Of course. Like my life. Don't look at him like.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll one more to see if she's gonna say what I just thought.
Ah! I swear to God.
She's not gonna outright say it, but she's gonna be like, do you more than trust him? Like insinuating. Do you love him? She's insinuating, she's not outright saying it.
Damn, I rolled high for that. Alright, yeah. I tell him all the time. What?
You're not really good with your feelings, are you?
I'm amazing with my feelings. I'm like the best.
And I'm super strong.
Oh. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to help me here. I'm getting my feet feel like lead. I feel like I can't walk. I don't know. Oh God. I don't.
How do you need me to help you?
I don't know.
Because I can't do it for you.
You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna start walking. He's just gonna take a couple steps. Just take a couple steps.
She's gonna like give him like thumbs up and just be like, "You got this."
Okay. Good. Okay. Just gonna shimmy very nervously over, back and forth. Okay. He's going.
Okay. She's just gonna smile. She's gonna take a few steps back and just kind of like distance herself a little bit so they have space.
He is quaking. He's like, no, I don't want to say words. Words are hard.
She's staying in eyesight, so if he looks back and sees her, he'll know like she's still here.
He saw the thumbs up. He's going.
Okay. So you're going towards Bim?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Bim, since he's wearing shorts right now, he's not wearing any shoes. He's kind of like waded into the water a little bit, and he's just kind of like looking out at the ocean and like this night sky that's coming across, but he no longer has any fireworks going on. He doesn't have a sparkler on hand. He's just looking out.
Okay.
Hands in his pockets.
Okay.
Are you gonna go into the water to his side, or are you just gonna call out to him? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna go to the water, although it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Okay. He does not seem to notice your presence.
The best gives him a little more time to gather his courage.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna reach out very apprehensively to his shirt
Okay.
to like tug on it.
Does not notice. He's deep in thought.
Oh. He's gonna walk around slowly, taking a peek up at him, like, where's he at? Hello?
Hands in pockets, expression flat, staring off into the distance, looking at the clouds and the starry sky. His perception, man, it is not focused on
He
you.
really doesn't want to perceive right now. He's like,
Yeah, he's zoning. He's definitely up here.
Yep. He's gonna try to, I think he's tall enough to do this, but he's just gonna try to pat him on the cheek, like, hello, not Earth, Mills to Bim.
Mills to Bim. Takes a moment before he blinks and registers you there. And immediately, howdy there, Chai. You not enjoying the sparklers with the others?
Most of them are kind of, we used quite a lot. They're
What time is it?
what time is it?
It's pretty late. It's around it's getting to 9, almost 10 o'clock.
I don't know, 9ish maybe. It's. I mean, the moon's out, very beautiful.
Moons too.
The moon's
The moon's
out. The moon is.
He's like, oh yeah, I guess I just didn't realize what time it was. Are we needing to clean up? Is that what we're needing to do right now?
We're needing you to get out of the water is what we're needing to do. He's like tugging at the shirt, like.
What?
The water makes me nervous.
And you didn't have to come out to the water. Let's go. Let's get you to the side.
No. Well, I mean, yes, I did. You were out here all by yourself.
You could have called out to me. It would have been fine. I would have turned around. He's immediately putting his hand on your back and leading you towards the shoreline. Because the water's making you nervous, so he doesn't want to make you nervous.
Okay. Stop pushing. I got.
I'm not pushing hard, Chang.
I know, but I'm fine.
What has you all panties in a twist?
Wow, thanks. You're really asking me that, huh? Just right? Like nothing bothers you, nothing in the world bothers you.
I'm bothered by a lot of things, Chang.
Do you always tell me about them, or is something still up there?
I don't tell you everything, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Don't worry about it. You know? It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Yeah, no, it's...
No, it's
fine.
not fine. It's not fine.
I'll grow old, get over it.
No,
Mhm.
no,
Yep.
no. That's a horrible thought, Bim. It's really rude. Sorry. Wow. Your fireworks are amazing. They get better every time. Like, you're getting really, really good at them. I mean, that was such a short time to make. Did you already have them made, or was it like, were you doing it while I was cooking?
No. We had about 8 hours, because that's how long it took for... Well, technically 6.5, because we went on the walk for about an hour, and then we went to the store for about 30 minutes. So I had a good long time to work on them.
You say that like other people could do it if they had that time, but come on.
Chang, you can make amazing things in less time than I can make a firework.
I can't make fireworks.
But you can make... He slowly motions over to Artemis, who is still on the thing, just kind of looking around at everyone. You can make things that look alive like that. You can make guns like your grandpa.
I mean, Grandpa taught me. I've had 40 plus years of experience. I'd be a little embarrassed if I couldn't do something.
Yeah. And
Why?
I had to learn quickly, so...
Yeah, and that's impressive. You had to learn quickly. I could not learn quickly if I wanted to. It's not like you to not take a compliment.
I'll be honest, I'm not in the best of moods right now, Chang.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. He kind of turns away from you just a little bit, not fully turning the body, but you know when people kind of like shift their weight and kind of like move.
Yeah. Just like,
He's uncomfortable. You can tell he's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I know it's a bit weird right now, but I can't just leave you alone out here. I just
Why?
if you well, you're hurting. Look, listen. today I did something stupid. I did something very stupid.
No,
Okay,
it wasn't.
yes,
It
no,
wasn't
yes,
stupid. No,
yes,
no.
yes, I did, yes, but yes, I did. I hurt you because I was unclear and overwhelmed for whatever reason. Nothing I wanted to say or should have said came out. Everything was a jumbled mess. I was distracted by how hurt you looked. I panicked. Not very often I've seen you cry. And I feel like the only times I have it is because of me.
I don't normally show you when I'm crying, so.
Well, you should. Not that I want to see you in pain. Okay, it would, I would like it if you opened up to me a little more. And not just to the others.
Chang, when I have opened up to you, it's normally been while you're working on something, so you normally don't register it in the first place.
Yeah, well, that's. Then you just take me away from it. That's all.
Do you know how hard it is to get you away for something that you're working on?
Listen, I'm working on that. I mean it. I'm totally working on that. Okay.
Chang.
For what it's worth. No, please. Just hear me out. I know I said that already. But I'm gonna try one more time. Please?
Alright.
I'm not upset that you opened up to me. I don't think you're stupid, first of all, in general, and second of all, for thinking we could be more than friends. You weren't wrong for confessing things how you felt was right, or for not waiting for someone else to explain. First of all, they're your feelings. You don't need Yaya to tell me for you. And I don't need her all the time to tell me how you're feeling. I would rather it be you. You're very important to me. And I'm sorry that wasn't clear. To answer your question, I feel so many things about you. Okay? Like a lot. Like, whoo, pew. Like, all those fireworks, okay? Like, all that. I would do anything for you. I want you to be happy, whether I'm in your life or not. I couldn't be jealous of you flirting with others because I was happy just seeing you happy. I couldn't see myself in your future because I knew I couldn't grow old with you. It hurts to think about. I just have to blink and you'll be gone. You've grown faster than I was ready for. It feels like it was barely yesterday that I met you. I've let time get way ahead of me. All because I kept my nose to the grindstone. I was so focused in my own things that I forgot how easily I could lose you. I've taken our time together for granted. I've taken your kindness and loyalty, your compassion for granted. Just getting a taste of what I could lose scared the shit out of me. Seeing you in pain scared the shit out of me. Bim, I love you so much. You easily snuck into my life and made yourself comfortable. I took no time at all warming up to you. None of us did, I'm sure. Because you're so wonderful. Winning all three of us is no small task, let me tell you. We're kind of picky. Three, Bim. Not just one, or two, it was three. You're talented like that. If you thought for a moment anything else, it's because I'm stupid with words and expressing these kind of things. That's why I've always relied on Yaya to do things right by you. You know? But I'm learning that I can't rely on her for everything. I have to do things my own way. And just as you got the courage to do things your way, I have to tough it out and figure out how to communicate better. For you. And for me.
Chang. I know you're worried about our age difference, and I know that, like, I'm just a sparkler in your live show, but you're the whole show to me. You have been for a long time.
It's like quaking.
And I don't think you're dumb. I never thought you were dumb. You're the most intelligent person I've ever met in my entire small life compared to yours. But I wouldn't have had it any other way. And even if my fuse runs out, and I know yours is going to take a longer time, I'd rather have you be the spectator in my life until the very end. Because you're not just a sparkler to me. You're the biggest, beautiful firework explosion that can ever be made.
Oh my god.
And even I can't replicate it no matter how many times I try. And I'll be honest, I didn't capture the three of you. The three of you captured me.
Oh god.
And to tell you the truth, it was Siwoo who made the first move.
What? He's see, that just tells me everything. That tells me everything. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get that asshole in my house? Just to visit. Just to visit.
Just to visit?
Just to visit. That's 10 years, Bim. 10 years.
I mean,
You just show up. You just show up. And Siwoo just lights up. Lights up. I'm telling you, you are talented. You are talented. You just have a way with people. Ah, I can't believe it. Siwoo Ninyu. Bitch.
you see him kind of like crack a smirk at as you're becoming a little bit flustered and like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, you know, you're the, you know why? Actually, you know why? It's because you're the cutest human in the realms, and no one can change my mind. No, nobody. Nope, no one can change my mind. You're.
You see him kind of like do a big like toothy smile and just like rub the back of his neck a little bit all awkwardly.
I'm a little kind of offended that you didn't even take my compliment earlier. I was so embarrassed. I was mortified. That was so hard to say.
I mean, I wasn't in the best of mood. I'm sorry.
I was calling you hot. I mean, I know you probably get that a lot, but
I'll be honest, I didn't catch on to that.
Really? You know what? That's fair. I should have just said that instead.
Yeah, no, I'm not the smartest person in the world. I have an intelligence of 8.
You're the smartest person. Well, you're smart too. That's what matters. I'm sorry I didn't see the signs. You don't have a lot of friends outside of you guys. Didn't.
Yeah. I guess I should have taken my time and actually explained it to you.
It's not necessarily... I mean, you could have just said, hey, wanna go on a date, Chang?
Chang? I have.
What? Well, play dates are a thing, so, I could have thought it was...
Yeah, you thought it was a play date.
It was a friend date. Shut up. He just playfully shoves up. Okay, listen. Okay, I just... Listen, I genuinely thought how all we were was platonic, okay? Like I said, I didn't have a lot of friends outside of you guys. I just thought that's how things are. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Okay. He's gonna get close to you. Lean down. Make your chin go up and go, does this seem platonic to you? He's very, very close to you. Not quite kissing you, but very, very close. If there was a wall behind you, he would have pinned you to the wall, but there's no wall.
Oh my god.
So...
Well, That's not fair. You're like a fucking stud. This is so rude.
Have you seen yourself?
Oh yeah, because I attract all the ladies. He just like flexes, but it's like the weakest little flex he's ever done in his life. He's so embarrassed by it. He's like, yeah, I'm sexy. Like the sexiest brick wall there ever was.
Yeah, you are a sexy fucking brick wall. Have you seen your arms? And he's like, immediately glides his hand down your arm.
Oh my god.
He didn't get the sarcasm. I rolled for it.
Oh my god. It wasn't sarcasm. Oh god. That's embarrassing.
He's like, you get it? It's like, no. You are hot.
Yeah, yeah, that's literally what Chang's doing. Oh my god.
He just kind of smirks at you and like leans forward once more.
He's like,
So,
he's freaking out. He's like, oh my god, he's just freaking out. He's like,
does this mean that you finally get it?
Get what? That you like me? Because yeah, I get it now. I get it. It'd be very stupid if I didn't right now.
And he kind of just takes a breath and he goes, do you or do you not feel the same?
you think I'm embarrassing myself out here for?
I just need a yes or a no.
Yes.
Good. And he's gonna slowly lean in, nudge your nose with his for the okay.
He's gonna very hastily smooch him.
Yep, he's gonna smooch back. Aw, Noctis! You ruined it! They were gonna go, oh! So you throw this wall up so the kids no longer see. But but Nyx, Asa, and Noctis are able to see that Bim and Chang have a nice quick smooch with one another. He breathes out ever so lightly and presses his forehead against your own, Chang. Big toothy grin on his face. I can't wait to tell the others that you finally fucking get it.
Oh my god, please stop. Gosh, I can't believe all three of you. That's embarrassing. Nobody told me.
I
Why
mean,
didn't you just tell me? Seriously.
we tried multiple times. I know
Really?
Yaya
It's
tried
fine,
multiple
it's fine,
times.
it's fine.
Do you remember that conversation that you and Yaya had? I
Which
believe she
one?
was talking about boyfriend and girlfriends at the time, and she was talking about, oh, did you know about a guy who was interested in 2 other guys and a girl, and like trying to insinuate,
How was I supposed to know that was about us? Come on.
because the names, Chang. Tim, Silu, Baba.
You know, honestly, I probably should have.
And Chong, like, come on.
I mean, I guess I should have gotten the hint when she was talking freaky about you. I mean, I knew something was going on there. You don't know about that? You don't know about that?
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
I know enough about Yaya.
Yeah, I bet. She wouldn't hesitate.
No.
Wouldn't hesitate.
She does not hesitate. You know exactly what she wants immediately.
Yep, she sure is like
She
that.
she is a commanding lady, and I respect that.
I am afraid to find out any more about this.
Oh,
Actually,
you-
you know what?
You're gonna enjoy yourself.
No, oh my god. We are 2 totally different people. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
He kind of
Wow.
like looks at you and smirks before doing another quick smirch. Your schmutch. Before pulling away and like motioning forward, he goes, I think there's a few more sparklers, right?
Maybe one somewhere on the sand.
He kind of like looks over his shoulder for a second, quickly takes your hand in his as he comes and pull you forward as he's doing the whole like happy kind of walk, you know?
He's so embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh my god.
Meanwhile, the
that just
kids are off to the side going, what? No! What is this?
happened." No, let me.
He drops it after they kiss.
Oh yeah, they're probably like, oh, where'd that come from? Emmett had the highest perception, so he's just gonna slowly look over to you and give you a thumbs up.
Oh my god, I'm embarrassed.
Noctis is actually gonna I was trying to find like a video of like the exact sound I'm imagining, but like
Mhm.
as Bim and Chang are walking away, just like right next to them, like or like behind them, like as they're walking, there's just gonna be like the sound of like little like fireworks and yeah and clapping and stuff.
Bim's gonna stop, look around, really confused. Oh yeah, he's super confused. That's a 3. He's like,
his face is a whole different color.
Oh.
It's just- all the blood is in his head.
oh yeah, it's just. So, is there anything else you guys want to do, or can we have everyone slowly go to sleep? Other than, Noctis and Asa are gonna try and contact Sko. So, well, Asa's going to contact Sko in Duska.
Some people ain't sleeping.
Before she falls asleep, I just want to have Nyx real quick send a message to Ellen Wee and be like, it looks like they wanted to wait till things die down before we go back. I just wanted to let you know.
The moment you respond to her, and the moment she's able to respond back to you, it goes, oh, thank God, I've been waiting all day. Are you okay? She's just like, okay, a couple more days. I guess I can wait around. I mean, I was gonna go and try and find where you're at, but I mean, okay, I'll be here. Hope you're safe.
She'll say, I'm safe. It's been a long, productive day. And love is in the air. And she's just gonna leave it like that.
She immediately goes, what do you mean, love? Did you meet someone?
She didn't think about it before she said it. She'd be like, not me, just everybody else.
Okay. Just checking in. Okay, so you're gonna head to bed. Yeah, you hear that fuck at the end. Like, she forgot, like, how many words. So all you hear is just like, okay. Fuck. Just, just off. Key, Venri, sleep. Key, roll a d20 for me.
7.
7. Nyx, roll a d20.
6.
Sam, have Noctis roll a d20. Oh wait, actually no, you don't sleep. We're good. Chang, please roll a d20.
Thank God.
12.
Okay. All right. Noctis and Asa. Asa, of course, is going to slowly daze away. Just, Let's see if he's able to convince Sko to reach out. That's a natural 20. So, after a while, Noctis, are you going to try and learn a new spell again, or are you just going to wait and see if Sko reaches out to you?
Let me see what he's got.
Because Asa's wearing his, like, summer clothes, but he put on top all of those straps with all of his weapons. So it's very weird. So he's wearing, like, a tropical shirt, but, like, has his, like, weapons and stuff on him.
Love that for him.
Yeah. He's like, I don't care anymore.
Fuck is this book? Oh, here it is. Sure, he'll like try, but if Scope gets in contact with him, because
Mhm.
he's sitting there waiting, but he needs something to do because he's
Mhm.
restless.
Mm-hmm.
He'll attempt to check out Phantasmagoria.
Phantasmagoria. That's a good one. Phantasmagoria basically allows you to take anything that is a creature related that is dead and make it into your living servant.
Oh my god!
So you can force a spirit from beyond basically to take its body and stuff it in the body and go do this, and it will do it.
What the fuck?
It's basically a necromancy spell.
I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't that.
Yeah. No, it's you're taking a fucking ghost soul, making it your friend, and shoving it into a dead body and go after things for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's just like taking like just a random dead ghost, or is it taking like the specific ghost of that thing?
That's the specifics of it. If you would like, you can focus on a soul and make that soul go into said body. But you do need a soul, and it can be any soul that's floating around. You now have the ability to see ghosts.
That's what he always wanted.
Mm-hmm. So with this ability, the first time you cast it, you will then be able to see all the souls that are around you.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. So you can either cast this to see just ghosts and talk to ghosts, or you can take said ghosts and put them in a dead body and make your, like, servant.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. However, you have to roll for this.
Yep.
Please roll a charisma and an intelligence. Mind you, these are rather high.
Yep. I'm sure they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because Noctis has the spells for the invisibility stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a very combat character, like combat oriented. He does all the weird shit.
Mm-hmm. He does a lot of the weird shit.
His damage output is not high, except for like 2 spells, and he can do them like once a day.
Yep, but if you get this undead servant, basically, they're able to do damage for you. And this is a leveling spell, so the higher level you are, the more of them you can create.
What level does it like start at?
For doing this spell, you have to be level 10, and then it goes up at level 12, 14, 18, 16, 18, and then, of course, 20. Oh, God.
You said intelligence and charisma, right?
Mm-hmm. Charisma is the easiest one for this, because you, since you are a Goosty Ghoul from the Hollow, you actually have advantage on charisma for this specifically.
Ooh.
Because it aligns with you.
Does that just give me like an extra plus, or do I get to roll again?
Gives you an extra plus of 4.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, oh god. Okay. Okay, so my intelligence is a 23,
23, perfect.
and then my charisma would be 26?
Perfect. You had to beat a charisma of 24
27.
and an
27.
intelligence of 21.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
So you can now make undead servants.
Jesus Christ.
At level 10, you can make 1. At level 12, you can make 2. Level 14, 3, 18, 16, 4, 18, 5, and 20, you can make 6. But they have to have spirits in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know, something that can contain a spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My thought exactly. Shit.
However, do keep in mind this is timed. So once it runs out,
Yeah.
it's out and they're done. So
Yeah.
they can go in and out, but they can't do much else. Also,
Yeah, I
keep in
figured.
mind the souls that you in which you put the bodies, they will keep their own stats.
Okay.
So let's say, like, you got Venry's soul in there. You put Venry's soul in one of those dead bodies, they're going to be as sneaky and stealthy as Venry was.
Cool.
Yeah.
Does this mean I could put them in live bodies too, or does it have to be? They're just dead.
Dead. Can only be
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
So if you guys destroy a body that's nearby, you can put it in, and keep in mind it can be beast or man. So it can be a dead animal as well.
I'm gonna put an animal in Venry's body. I'm just kidding. Future Venry, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I could turn Uthram into a bunny rabbit.
If his spirit's still around.
That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
He just starts hopping around.
But while you has Phasmophoria on, you do have to tell me whether or not you're using it just to see spirits, or if you are using it to create your undead.
Okay.
Because that way I can tell you what spirits are around.
Mm-hmm.
And this, of course, is something that you can do once daily.
Yep.
Bunny! Alright, so, as you are finished with that, you feel your mind just waver a little bit. And you feel almost dizzy for a second, which is weird. Because it almost feels like your sleepy time. But you know you're not. And you hear the rustle of feathers. And you kind of look around for a moment. And you don't see her, but you do see what looks to be just a white dove on the windowsill, pecking at the door. But you feel it's her.
In the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll fly out of bed and go open it.
Mm-hmm. Waddles in, flutters its wings, and you just get a sense that she's here. How can I help?
It's gonna be a bit of a stretch.
Asa said it was urgent.
I want him for the night. I want him to sleep.
Roll a persuasion.
It's not good. Of course it's not good. It's an 11.
I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't allow him to be gone for that long.
What if I take his place?
Roll persuasion.
Well, which dice should I use? Okay, come on. I'm nervous. No, it was like a 12. I accidentally hit my dice. I don't remember what, but it was low.
Okay. She seems to take a moment and actually think about it for a second, because she rolled rather low too. Before you see her little dove like body just kind of flutter its wings for a moment like a no.
You are no knight, nor you are a golden child. It would not make sense for you to go to Duska. Unfortunately, I cannot allow that. I apologize. But even I have to follow rules.
What did you say, Chelsea? I couldn't understand.
Even I have to follow rules.
What rules? You're a fucking god.
There are certain rules that were set in place by Abba Hedis that I still abide by.
And, letting one person have a fucking night's rest.
The boy
For
cannot
once.
sleep.
Why?
His body is unable.
It's not fucking fair.
No, it's not. It's the choice he made.
The choice I made for him.
No, but yes. You both made the same choice at the same time.
And he deserves better. He didn't have a choice.
He still abides by that choice. Never
I know he
questions
does.
it. You should respect that.
Doesn't make it any less unfair.
Sometimes you must do things that are not fair in life for the
So I
betterment of others.
Yeah. Right. Alright, whatever. Sorry to waste your time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more service. Noctis.
I don't expect you to do anything for me. It's just,
Neither I to you.
it's just a question.
You have my answer.
Mm-hmm.
And she just gone.
And he's just going to sigh, like let out a big shaky sigh.
I need you to make a constitution save.
Great. Great. Oh no. 7.
A searing pain upon your back,
Mm-hmm.
as if it's being overdone over and over and over. Excruciating. Please roll a d20.
Ten.
Roll a d8.
8.
Roll a d4.
1.
The pain is excruciating. Your whole body vibrating, the same sensation of when you were tortured by the shadow. However, for a second, feel as if cold water is running through your veins, trying to lighten it, lighten the pain. You can't help but fall over next to Asa onto the bed as your body is shaking. For a moment, you almost feel like a cool hand on your back. Coming up to your neck and back down in a soothing fashion as much as possible. You feel a bit of anger for a moment as you feel a figure almost sitting beside you. The shearing pain leaving you exhausted, but the cool touch leaving you feeling almost safe. The cool hand lifts from your back. The pain still slightly lingering, but no longer as horrible as it once was. And that's it. The room goes back to normal. Roll a perception. Sam, you were muted. 15.
15.
Okay. Looking around the room, you see Asa on the bed. You see some of your items scattered around. You see Yuki's book. But you also see your grimoire. The brand new, shiny grimoire that Sko had given you. Crumbled. Sam, you are no longer a warlock.
Well, like you said earlier, the dude ain't that smart.
So I will have to help you rebuild yourself.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hmm. Your tone
He's ser-
is what got her.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He is not in the mood.
Oh, yeah. However, if you'd like, you can go check out your back.
I think he would not do it until the next day. I think he's just gonna like just fucking lay there.
Just lay there. Okay. Yeah, but you can feel that the innate magic that you would normally just have, that you could feel, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, figured.
However, that means if she's not there blocking him, he's there.
Uh-huh, I know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's also why he... Mm.
She told you it would take a lot of her power to make him stop.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna let you feel that.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Ash, I had you roll a few things tonight.
I'm terrified.
You should be.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
As you go to sleep, right next to Bim Bam, smile still on his face, you are lulled to sleep, still slightly flustered. However, when you open your eyes again, you're in a place you don't want to be again. The dark atmosphere, the large towers, the dark lightning ricocheting in the sky. Roll a perception, and then roll an intelligence.
Starting off strong. Wow. So perception was what was it? A 7.
Okay. Intelligence.
Intelligence is 11.
You don't know why you're here again, but my god, are you scared out of your mind?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
However, you take a step forward and you hear no footsteps as you take a step. Nothing. It's just completely silent. And you're able to take another step forward. Nothing. You slowly look down at your hands. They're not your own. They're smaller. Your hands are almost that of a child. You see your hands lift, making almost what looks to be like a tiny forest in front of you. before you see someone walking towards you. A gnome on the larger side. You. But you can feel him coming. You can feel him coming closer. And you have to protect this person. Because they're of you. You move forward. And just like in your memory, this child, you, but not you, coaxes you to the side to hide. It's a very large looking creature. Starts to slowly go past. You know who he is. Multiple skeletal faces, hands covering the body. In your mind, shadow, the boogeyman. Quiet. You're able to hide enough before he continues on. You look to yourself. You can't go with. You're stuck here. Sorry. Go on. And you watch as you leave yourself. A distance closer to the crack that you had created. Stepping back, feel that your body is contorting and turning, no longer into that of a child, but an adult male, tall, pointed ears, short hair, cerulean eyes. Catch a glimpse of yourself in one of the spires. You were a son of two of the most powerful beings in all of the realms, in all of the world. Steri. Spirit of him, at least. Pointed ears, cerulean eyes, a golden shimmer across his face. Of course, you would help one of your own. He's your blood, after all. You turn slowly, walking through what looks to be another crack as you disappear and reappear in another location. You pass spire and spire, and your form changes to a girl, to a boy, to a drow, to an Asimar, to a dwarf, to a genasi, to a halfling, back to what you were before. In the distance, you look forward. A grandiose looking structure in the distance. Would this be considered an uncle or a brother? You never really understood how your family tree worked. Nevertheless, you have to get in. With or without that boy's help. Who's to know? And as he steps forward, you separate from him, seeing his full stature. A very alike build, someone you know. Dark, raven hair, a tanner looking skin, a scar over one brow, and cerulean eyes. I do hope this is enough information to make you, see a little bit better. Gnome one. You and I are quite close. I hope to see you all soon. Ja. And as you blink, you're brought back. Sitting in the bed, next to Bim, who's quietly holding your hand and passed out. Welcome back, Chang. It's only like 3 in the morning. I will send you a photo of what this gentleman looks like. If I can find my thing. There it is. Very alike in how Venri looks, but not quite. Key.
He's quaking. And Jack is like, ah! Like literally internally screaming.
Key. You just had a real good night. as you had fallen to sleep. Your mind drifting from the release of all that dopamine. You open your eyes to a very familiar house surrounded by wildlife and flowers. Shrieking of a young child laughing and playing in the distance. The laughter of Venri in the distance. Would you like to move forward or stay where you are?
I'm a little scared. Oh shit! I didn't determine. Well, would you say odd or even for yes? She goes forward.
I always go even for good things.
I don't know if this. How do I know if it's good?
Even is yes.
I rolled a 4, so yes.
So you start heading forward. Your feet crunching through the ground. You see Venri in the distance with a young girl, throwing her up in the air, catching her. She looks about 5 or 6. Her hair in what looks to be almost a natted looking braid that she had feverishly done in the back. But she's wearing overalls, almost missing a tooth up front. You continue forward, your hands grazing the wildflowers as you go. You come forward. Venri smiles at you and gives you a quick kiss on the cheek. The girl giggles and laughs and makes the motion for you to take her. You take her?
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you take her into your arms. She hugs you very, very hard. Ma, when is Grandpa and Grandma coming? They said they were coming real soon, right? And you know, they were supposed to be here soon. They were supposed to be here about 15 minutes ago. Would you like to respond?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they were supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I don't know where Grandpa and Grandma are. Gran and Pa, who knows? I think Kath's supposed to be coming with his newly fiancée, right? We're supposed to be meeting them. Ah, what's with the face?
This is just. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Okay, normally I think about this shit. Okay. No, she's. If this is Dream Key, I guess, then she's probably just holding the child. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just holding the child.
Yep. She just kind of all right. And she kind of plays with your hair a little bit. And you see Venri just kind of giving you a look. He's like, well, they were supposed to be here a little bit. So, let me run to the house and I'll see. And he kind of goes off. And she just kind of gives you a look and goes, what's wrong, Ma? You're looking a little bit dazed. Are you alright? Mummy needs to get some tea. Uncle Ossa said so. whenever Mom has a bad face, she needs some tea.
She'd probably just like nod and be like, yeah, it's everything for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yes, he said if she's ever making a sad face, bring her tea and ask her what's wrong, and then she'll tell you, and then you're able to figure out any problem.
Any problem?
Any problem. She kind of wiggles out of your arms and goes, well, let's go see if Gran and Pa are here. Come on, Mama. Takes your hand and starts running forward. And this is nice. If this is what the future holds, this is amazing. But your mom and dad are dead. But you know she was talking about your parents. Not Venri's. You lost track of Venri's mom after a while. She kind of concealed herself after everything happened. However, something's missing. Venri's mom. Something's not right. Hey, Mom, can I go get some cookies from the cookie jar, or are you gonna tell me you have to wait for dinner?
I don't know if I'm allowed to know this, but for the context of the dream, could I tell what time it is at the moment?
It's getting close to dinner time.
Okay, then
Yeah.
she would say, you know the rules, we wait until after.
But Uncle Kath says that sometimes having some extra treats before dinner can actually make it so you're hungrier at dinner, so you eat your vegetables better.
Does he? I'm gonna have to have a talk with him then, because that's definitely not true.
No, he says it's really true. He says that if I'm able to have at least one sweet before dinner, that I will be able to eat all my vegetables like I'm supposed to.
Right, well, next time your Uncle Kath tells you something like that, you're supposed to tell him back. He doesn't always tell the truth.
But I think he's really telling the truth about this one, Ma. I mean, Daddy agreed with him.
Did he?
Yeah? I'm gonna go get me a biscuit. She goes running. Something's not right. But you wish it was. Because this is almost too perfect. And in the distance, you can hear some horses. And you see two familiar figures getting off of those horses. One with kind of brownish hair, the other one with long red hair. And your body freezes. Key, turn around, wake up. Please, Key, wake up.
Oh, is that Ophelia? Okay.
So, are you going to turn around or are you going to go forward to your loving family?
Oh my god, I don't know! Oh shit! That's a nat 1! She's going forward.
Okay. You're gonna walk forward. You walk forward and you can see a familiar face. You know exactly who she is. That's your mom. And you can't help but start feeling tears fill your eyes. You know her. You know her. That is your mom. That's your dad. And you can see your little girl, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, running over to them, and they give her a big hug and kisses. And Venri leaning in the doorway with a smile. Hilarion, wake up. Please, wake up. Do you still continue forward? You're about halfway there.
I feel like if she's able to like register that Ophelia is talking to her at that point, because listen, she's already had a couple dreams where she's told to wake up and she didn't and she got fucked. So I feel like at this point she's kind of learned her lesson. Maybe.
Would you like to roll for it?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I mean, I feel like she would just listen to Ophelia because it's Ophelia too, and Ophelia's. Well, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Another nat 1? Oh, so good. You continue forward because that's your mom. That's your dad. That's your baby girl. And that's your husband. And as you get closer and closer and closer, you're filled with an intoxication of just bliss. You have your parents, you have your girl, you have your husband. The whole world is together. It's how it should be. Kath is going to be getting married soon. Your friends are in their homes. And you have this beautiful home. The rewrite was exactly how you wanted it to be. You chose correctly. This is what you wanted. This is everything you wanted, and more. Have your home. The realms aren't separated. They're one. Hell, Phoenix should be around here in about a month, on her journey. You know your little girl's gonna be so excited to see her. Her godmother. Something's not right. And you almost feel a tingling sensation in the back of your mind. You shake your head. Roll a perception.
T1, I think, but let me double check it. Sure. Yeah, 21.
In the corner of your eye, You see what looks to be almost a little blue bird off to the side. Blue. Blue. Who liked blue? Ari. Ari liked blue. Who's Ari? No, that's not right. No, you know who Ari is. Ari is important to you. Ari is important to Venri. Ari. Ari was the start of this. That's why. That's why you forgot her. Because she started this. If Venri had just let her die. No, why would you think that? It's a horrible thought. That wasn't even your own thought. No. That's not right. But it is right.
That's exactly what would happen, Hilarion.
Feel the voice in the back of your head taunting you. You know this voice. This fucking bitch. She used your mother against you to lure you in. But in this reality, she was able to take over Thanatos. She was able to take her spot. She was able to weasel her way in and become the goddess. But you got what you wanted. So did your friends. You look down at your wrists. The white bracer is still there. This isn't right. Zol. This fucking bitch. What did she do? Yeah. She was able to free Venri. But at what cost? You don't even fucking remember her name anymore.
This is what you want, though, isn't it? Look at how happy you could be. Your parents back, your brother back, your loved one back. And look at that little girl. Isn't she just quite the cutest little thing? But if Thanatos gets her way, do you want to see what she would do? Do you want to see what she would have done?
How would you like to respond?
Ah! Wait, okay, so I want to make sure that I'm like, that like everything's registering in my brain, right?
Mhm.
So that's obviously like Zol showing if she took Ava Hennis's spot, basically, like as if she kind of got that
Yeah.
like godly position. Okay, and
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's basically
well,
being
I
like,
mean-
look what I could do for you.
Mm-hmm,
You just have
mm-hmm.
to trust me, is what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
And
she
then
knows
she's
that
now
you're not using her power. And she's like, but why not?
yeah. So oh my god. Okay. So is Key technically half like
She's half conscious,
actually-
half not.
Okay, it's like she's dreaming. She is in the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
She's
so
more
she would be able to-
cognitive than a normal dream would be.
Okay. I see. That's okay. That's why we're playing it out.
That
Excellent.
that percentile that you guys did was for you.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay. So Key is gonna be like I don't think you entirely understand exactly what my goal is, if that's what you're showing, because I really don't want anyone to be above anyone else.
But here's the thing, darling. There always needs to be a higher power. That's what keeps the balance of this world. There is no ending that any of you can choose without one. Someone will always take that throne. You get to decide. Who do you trust enough to set the world into a peaceful manner? Who doesn't want peace, Key? Yes, there are some sacrifices that have to be made, and I'm sure you can guess what those are. But look what you could have. Look at your entire family in front of you. They're so happy and alive. There's many who would give you that chance. Because I know how important they are to you. In this world, you don't have to remember any of the problems before. You don't have to remember all of those people dying. You don't have to remember any of those horrible, horrible things. Hell, I can even fix the lives of your friends. Phoenix doesn't even remember her family. The only family she has is Finnegan. She doesn't have to relive all the horrible things in her life. Asa has his family back too. They never died. And Asa and Noctis are living happily ever after in their orphanage that they've made for kids who don't have homes. Chang has his beautiful family untouched, unbroken, as if nothing happened. And all of the realms have come together as one once again. I'm hands off. As long as I'm celebrated, I can keep things as they are. And that's what they do here. I believe in this new world, though. The one that you get for me. I'm called Gaia. A little bit different, taking a name of my son, in a way, but K Sura. But don't you want to have your parents back, your dearest mother? She's such a good grandmother, by the way. Your little girl adores her. And if I remember correctly, you have another one along the way. You and Valerie do get down quite a bit, don't you?
Key's probably getting, like, really mad, so she's probably standing there, like, actually looking. Can she see Zol, or is she just talking to Key?
It's just a voice. You don't know where the voice is coming from.
Okay.
You're pretty sure
so Key's
it's
just
in your
staring.
brain.
Okay. She's just staring forward, but she's just gonna literally say, "Stop.
What?
Stop doing that." You expect me to trust you that easily when you're using everything that's important against me as a form of manipulation. That's a...
I'm trying to give you everything you want. Everything you desire. Everything you want in your world to be rewritten in the most perfect way I can possibly do for you. And I'm manipulative. I'm trying to give you everything you could want, Kilarian. And you're denying that. How interesting. The girl with all the dreams doesn't want her dreams actually made. You just want to stay in that fantasy, you don't want to see them come to fruition. I just need you to accept me, Key. Yes, I do have flaws. I'm not perfect. Just like you. But I'm trying my best with my godly abilities to help. And yes, I do have to go in roundabout ways. I'm not all-powerful right now, even if I am limited. But I could be. You see, also the odds are realizing you all hold the final key. You are all the ones that get to choose which one of us actually gets to lead and to form the world in the best way that we can to help our creations. The realms are, right now, formed on belief. This one is formed on hope. I hope for a better world. I hope for a better future. And here you are accusing me. Have I not been kind? Have I not been giving? I have tried my best with you, child. But you refuse to even take it. You always think someone's out to get you, Kilari. Not all of us are. Some of us do want a better future. Look at yourself right now. You are a mother. I'm a mother too. Look at your child, Kilarian. You want nothing but the best for them, don't you? That's the same thing your mother wanted for you. Don't think for a moment that we all don't know what you are all up to. You can either help us or be our enemy. Believe me, you don't want us as your enemy. Especially if we are the ones to reach out first. Choose wisely, dear sweet girl.
Why is it so important to you if I use any of this? Why does it matter?
For myself, use any of this. What is she referring to? The powers?
Like, yeah, like everything, like
Yeah.
the I guess abilities and everything. Yeah.
Because that's a form of acceptance of me, of my help. You refuse. I think the last thing you utilize is maybe a butterfly transformation, but that's it.
Yeah, because the other thing is if fucking bringing someone back from life, but you said it's a life for a life. Fucking
Yes.
person's life.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
From a life. You can utilize it. Not just a person, Kilarian. Trees have life. Flowers have life. Animals
sound
have
like-
life.
I had to trade someone else life for life, like
Did you ask for me to explain? No, you just assumed you went on your merry way. I chose you for probability, for options. You were rambunctious, lively. Yes, a little bit broken at the time. But look at you now. You can eat.
You can hear behind you of the wake up. Please, Kilarian, wake up. Again, behind you. But right now you're kind of frozen, being berated by a god and seeing this family in front of you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What am I rolling? Well, I forgot what I had. What
Just
I
a
rolled
D20.
for Okay, well, that was a 17.
Okay, you're able to break from her if you want. You are able to turn back away from this family that is yours, technically. Your family, you're able to leave your family and go towards the voice, which seems to be the opposite direction.
Key is gonna, she's gonna, like, pause for a second, and then she's gonna say, just tell me one thing. You said that this was something my mother... that it was something that was wanted for me, but I don't understand if people didn't know who you were. I know who you are. How?
Look in front of you, Key. She wanted you to be happy. And that's what I was going to give her. And give you.
I think she probably would just kind of back up.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah, just like take like a couple steps back.
Okay. As you slowly back up, you feel another pull forward, but you back up again. And as you keep backing up, it's almost like things are just disappearing in a wave of white fog as you keep backing up. Do you turn around fully? Or are you just backing up?
She's probably just slowly backing up.
Okay. You do hear out in the distance of, Ma, where are you going, Mama? Mama? Gran and Pa are here. Ma? What are you doing over there?
And then she's probably gonna, not to the kid, but
She's
it's just a dream.
She's gonna tell herself it's a dream. It's a dream.
Yeah, that it's not real. It's just a dream.
Yeah, you see her kind of run up next to a tree that has a small little swing, and you just see her look at you like, what's going on? Like, kind of cocking her head. You see Venray kind of walk up behind her looking confused, like, what's wrong? He puts his hand on her head and ruffles it, and she kind of like like laughs and like everything. Key, what's wrong, sweetheart? Come on. And then you hear in the distance, Keylarian, come on, sweetheart. Aren't you going to say hello to your mom? I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. Come on, sweetheart. What are you doing? Come on, sweetheart. Key, Acorn, come on. Mom? What do you do?
I mean, she doesn't still fully trust Zol, so she's not gonna just like walk right into that dream yet either. So I guess she's gonna try to wake up, I guess.
Okay. Please roll a d20.
God. That is a 3.
Yep, you're stuck.
God damn it. Okay.
You're stuck, so they're just looking at you being like, Key, what are you doing? Come on, come on. And you do still hear Ophelia's voice behind you, telling you to wake up. You feel like you might be able to wake up a little bit easier if you go towards the voice and away from the scene, but you're not sure.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to turn her. Find her. But I, at this point, I feel like that's what she would do because, like, I'm trying to act on her character, but not on my nervousness, and I just, yeah. So she probably would, like, if she feels like that's gonna, like, wake her up, then that's what she's gonna do.
Okay, so you turn around. Do you book it or you just walk?
Does it make a difference?
It will, but yes.
Oh god. That's concerning. She's probably okay, hang on. She would probably I'm trying to think of like what she would do. I'm just gonna say that she's just gonna not walk slowly, but she's gonna walk like with purpose. I guess.
Briskly,
like,
yes. Yeah, okay.
Not sprinting, but she's also not just casually
yeah,
walking.
So you're just like and you turn. As you are walking, it's almost like hearing something break, like glass break or something in the distance behind you as you're briskly walking away. You hear a and do you look back or you continue forward?
She's just gonna continue forward.
Okay. You continue forward, and the wildflowers, the area that you were in, is all getting fogged up with just white fog. You were you're basically walking through just straight white fog in a white room right now, and that's all you see. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh shit. Good thing that's my good one. Natural fucking 20! Oh, Jesus.
Okay, let me see if they get a natural 20. Or they don't, but we'll see. It's a 14, so no. So you keep going forward, but you, at the last minute, all you see is a hand reach out in front of you through the fog. And just... Hilarion, peace, come on.
Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Does the hand look like, is it like her hand or is it like a visage? Or like is it a physical looking hand, I guess? Does it look human?
It looks like a visage. Okay. Because it's gold. It's like that golden, sparkly, you can see through it. But the cuff of the sleeve that you can see has a little rose on it.
Right. But, and I figured you would know. Just mean, does it like, how human does it look?
It looks very human-esque, yes.
Oh, God fucking damn it, I'm so scared. She's just gonna grab that hand. She's gonna grab her hand.
Okay, you're gonna hear, Hilarion, I need you to hold your breath.
Oh, shit. Is that a con save?
3, 2, 1. Please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Why could my natural 20 not have been that? Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. 14?
Okay. All you hear is the crashing waves of the ocean around you. And as you open your eyes, all you see is that hand trying to drag you upwards. You are in an ocean right now. Legitimately. You are awake. You are swimming. You are somewhere, it's salty, it's not good, your eyes are stinging, you are swimming your fucking hardest right now. Please roll another con save.
Shit! Oh my god, don't fuck me. Come on, bird dice. That's a 9.
Apparently Ophelia's got your fucking back. That was a natural 20 on her part.
Oh, thank God!
You are being dragged up and you hit the surface and you look around as you're trying to tread water as much as possible. You see no one that you know, no land that you know around you. All you see is water and you are treading, you are treading, you are treading, you are treading. Yeah.
Honestly.
Before you feel something being pushed towards you and you latch onto it. It looks to be basically like a thing of wood that has been pushed towards you, and you see you're able to sputter and look around and the waves are crashing around you. It's like this place is in a storm. And you are able to blink a little bit and look forward, and all you see is the visage glittering kind of look of Ophelia looking fucking terrified at you. Try to make it to shore. I have to go get Venley. And you see her just...
Shit! No! Oh my God, no! No! Fuck!
You see... Make a perception. Actually, make a perception check.
Whatever 19 plus 9 is, my brain don't want to function right now.
You see on the shore, Ari coughing up seawater. Next to her, one of the kids. And you're able to see off to the side, half of your guys' bungalow torn to shreds. Anyone who was in that half was probably in the water.
Shit.
So Ari, you, Venri, some of the kids, like 2 of the kids, I think it was Landry and Emmett who were on that side. Phoenix is on Chang's side, so Phoenix is doing fine. Chang is okay, Bim is okay. Noctis and Asa, of course, are not in the bungalow. This does not look to be the work of something normal that would have done that. Roll a nature check.
Okay. My nature. Oh, it's not as bad as I would. Okay. 18?
This is definitely made by something that's in the water. Because you can see whatever went down on that side of that bungalow dragged whatever was in it back into the water. So, using the piece of wood as a flotation device, you can try to kick to shore. Since you're using that to help you breathe, you're fine, so it's just going to be a strength.
Can she see where Venri is?
Roll a perception.
Oh, a. Give me a second. Jeez. Fuck. 23.
Cool. By the way, you're naked.
I know. I was just thinking that. Thought that.
So, what was your perception again? I'm so sorry.
It was a 23.
considering he's underwater, even with that perception, you can't make him out, but you can kind of make out the visage of where Ophelia is at. It's real close to the bottom. Maybe. It's deep. She's really small.
Okay, would I be, I'm gonna be obnoxious. Would I be able to see if there's, I got a thing, where he is he far away, or is he also, like, would there be some, where there would be wood too for him to, like, crawl onto?
He's really deep underwater.
No, because you said I could see where Ophelia is, so I guess, like, that's what I mean. Is I
She's
guess, like,
really small. Like, you can see, like, a flicker of, like, this little gold thing out in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
It's... You will probably die if you try to do anything.
So just pull back.
Okay. We're gonna pause with you, and we're gonna go to Phoenix. I believe Ash and Sam rolled a 67%. Let me look at what that was. There it is. Nice. It's been an interesting day today, Phoenix. Very interesting. Conversations were had. Emotions were, of course, on edge. You got to witness something kind of cute, though, at the end of the day. So that was a highlight. You hunker down into bed. You place your hat with the little flower off to the side. Do you still wear your tiara headband thing, or do you take it off? Keep that bitch on. Keep it on all the time. Connection to mom. To the cool aunt. You slowly slip into sleep. Breathe out. You get comfy. You wake up. Odin is next to you. You're riding him as you normally do. This place is so large now. So many new sights to see, people to meet, things to experience. And you have friends on each and every corner of it. New world is amazing. However, you always thought it was kind of funny that in the gardens, that tree you guys all carved your names into, it's still standing. You go to it once in a while, just on your own, not with the group. But this new place, this new world, Xylo, she's the one still around. Her and her mom, both. The triple goddesses are still around. The crone, Avahennis, the mother, Xylo, and the maiden, Ophelia. The Golden Children gift, curse, whatever the fuck it was broken. No more special bloodlines, No bullshit. Just the political bullshit that's been going on in this new fucking world. And you remember everything. Everything that had happened. You're actually on your way to go see Key and Venry. It's their wedding. They're gonna be married soon. But they don't remember. Noctis and Asa don't really remember either. But you do. Chang and his his group of lovers, they don't remember much either. But you do. They remember you guys being together as an adventurer party. But they don't remember all the god bullshit. They don't remember Ophelia. But you do. And you bear that memory alone. That's because you were stronger than they were when the time came. You could withstand the change. You'd already been through so much. But it's fine. You're fine. Right? You breathe out and you look behind you at the two horses behind. Elenwe on hers, Ari on hers. The three of you have gotten close. Elenwe doesn't remember. But Ari does. Only small bits here and there. She thinks it's dreams, though. She asks you about it once in a while. You've put together that she's actually starting to put things together. Maybe she'll know the truth one day. But you don't think the triple goddesses will allow it. Because they want you all to make your choices for you. You don't have to rely on them anymore. And you know, when you pass, they will take you into their arms like a friend. You, of course, are the High Priestess of Xylo, just as you had agreed. Each of the triple goddesses, of course, have their own High Priestess. You, being Xylos, have to deal often with Ophelia's, who's a little bit too much sometimes. Very excitable young lady. But you recently found out that Wei Young is now in line to be the next High Priestess of Alvahenis. Which is funny to you. She's gonna have to go through a lot of training. She seems excited about it, though. This new world is perfect. It does have its faults. It does have its bad things with it, too. But it's not run by the gods anymore. It's run by the people that live in it. You get to speak to Xylo once again, but no other High Priestess does. That's only because you remember. She lets you know what she thinks might happen in the future. Sometimes you agree, sometimes you don't. But in the end, you're seeing the world progress, expand. There's more mysteries to be unsolved here. You can hear Elenwe behind you humming a song. Ari on a flute, doing it along with her. You're a strange duo to have with you. But it's oddly nice. But something's not right. This hasn't come to fruition yet. It's a possibility. If only they were strong enough to remember. You wouldn't have to bear this alone. If only you didn't have to bear all that weight by yourself. Yes, they brought people back. Yes, they were able to rewrite so many beautiful things. But they weren't strong enough to remember. Sometimes you think they didn't want to in the first place. But you wanted to remember. And it's rough. You feel electricity run through your hand. Almost a spark in your chest. Warning you. Commanding you. Wake up. But you don't want to. It's so nice. You still need to get a present for Venri and Key. You still have to figure out what you're gonna get them. Should you get the crystal bowl or should you get the silverware? There's so many options. Or you could just make her a new necklace. That's always been a really good one to do. Roll a d20.
Seven.
The path is strong. The path is wide. We have so much to explore in this new world. You're headed toward the mountains right now, but just beyond the mountains, Key and Venri in their luxury home that they have made out in the wilderness. You're pretty sure they would have made a tree house, but Venri was kind of against it, but Key was all for it. But Venri was like, but what happens when we're old? We can't climb a tree. Come on. Wake up. Phoenix, wake up. But you can't. You know what sounds really good? Maybe going and seeing Noctis and Asa, because Asa has also, along with their new shelter and everything for all the kiddos and all that, he's also made a tea shop. He has his own tea shop now. It's amazing. It's connected, of course, to the orphanage for the wayward kids of the area. It's no longer called the Hollow, though. It's called something else. What was that town called? It's the biggest metropolis in all of the country that you're in. But my God. Gosh, you can't really remember. But it is the biggest city. It does kind of remind you of the Hollow, though. towering skyscrapers. And it has a very unique group of people there, too. Huh. What thoughts are going through your head right now? You're just traveling. You're in a new country. You still remember everything. But this new country is brand new to you. Because it was rewritten. There's no more gardens. There's no more Glory Grove. There's no more Valentine Valley. Your world isn't based on holidays anymore. It's based on growth and new opportunities and balance. Any questions?
I am confusion.
You're like, whoa. Oh my god. So much. I mean, like, you got Alan, Wee, and Ari with you. They're your backpacking crew. You're headed to a wedding right now. Okay. Easy enough. You're just like, okay.
Yeah, like,
Roll a d20.
oh god. 16.
Wake up, Phoenix. Wake up. At this, you actually hear it. Ellen Wee in the back. What's going on? Why'd you stop? Wake up, Phoenix. You're being attacked. Wake up. Roll another d20.
18.
There you go. You are aware. You are in a dream. It's a nice dream. Whatever the fuck this is. But some voice that you do recognize, Xylo, hi mom, is telling you to wake the fuck up.
She's gonna listen. 'Cause
Okay.
it's her.
Alright. You're like, oh.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. Roll a perception before you wake up.
That was a nat 1.
Yeah, you don't see shit. All you see, you're looking at the ground at this point and you're like, I need to wake up. You do feel a weight of something heavy on your back. Like you have something strapped on your back, but that's it. So then you wake up and you can hear at this moment a giant crash. What seems to be coming from the living room. Chang, at this time, you are also you wake up and you hear this giant crash. What seems to be coming from the living room.
Oh my god.
Are you guys gonna run out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That scared the shit out of me.
So you guys are running out. You guys kind of get to the living room area and you guys see that other wing of bedrooms is gone and you can see all of the beach and you can see the ocean. All you guys see is a giant tentacle reeling itself back into the water after it had come out and just...
Oh my god.
And all you see is this giant tentacle taking whatever remnants it just destroyed into the depths with it. And that's where we're going to end tonight. A little bit early, but that's where we're going to end it because we're going to get into initiative soon. Yes. Noctis would 100% hear this as well. So you'd hear the cracking.
I'm sorry. Can Key please have clothes before you go in? Please do not make her fight naked.
It's okay. Ari's on the beach. Maybe she'll help.
Ari's helping the kids. If Phoenix or like chat, I don't know.
I will preference. I will give you guys a moment to get yourself together because you guys also get to level up before this battle.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know what that means for me, but yes.
Yeah, Sam, you and
Finally.
I are gonna have to have a chat.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I forgot how to level up. I don't remember
I
how
know
to do
it's
it
been
safely.
so long.
The D&D Beyond will walk you through it at least.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember what I pushed. Like because the last time I've done this, I have lost the page before and it deleted the characters. So
go to the area where you have your characters. Go to edit. I'm gonna do Bim Bams right now.
Or you can do manage up at
Where's
the top.
edit? Oh,
Mhm.
manage. Okay.
Or manage.
Manage. Okay.
And then it says manage character and levels.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
And then whichever class you end up leveling,
Yep. So
it'll walk you through
Venri,
it.
Ari, and Key, you guys do not have weapons. You guys do not have any items because obviously you had no preparation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna. So where did the thing ruin? You said from where to where?
It's basically, so let me draw it out on Roll20 for you guys just so you can see.
My room because I don't think he would have had her bow in the bedroom.
The bedroom? Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the entrance. This is like the living area. This
Hang on,
is
I gotta-
the kitchen. And then there is this area. This area. This is kind of what the bungalow looks like. This is the dock. That's the fire pit. So this whole side, which has 3 bedrooms, is where you guys were. This is where Ari was. This is where you and Henry were. And then one of the kids was here.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole side is just gone into the
Okay.
water. Yeah. So Chang and Bim, Phoenix, and then the kiddos. And then the entrance here. If that helps with a visualization.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go into my.
All right. And I'm going to end the thing.